What's that? Your ball.
What's really good, everybody? What's really good? I hope everybody's doing well this fine evening. And hello, I'm back. Hold on, bada bing, bada boom. We got a new camera angle. We got some arm distance. You feel me? We got some arm distance. We got some depth. You feel me? So if we ever get somebody with a massive chest, like Belial, if we just put them right here, we could just touch it now. We could just physically touch it. What's going on, everybody? I hope everybody's doing well. Sorry for everybody on vertical. You can't see the depth of field, but if I move it over like this, I can do it for you. I hope that works for you. Hope everybody's doing well this finding. Hope everybody's doing well. Today we're gonna be doing something a little bit different because we're actually gonna be having this whole conversation actually started from, what do I mean? You're three-dimensional? That's true. But outside of me being 3D, we have actual visible depth. Before I was sort of flat, you feel me? Like I'd be like this, you feel me? Now I'm at an angle. Ah, you see me? The immersion of my favorite VTuber is ruined. I'm sorry. I'm gonna peel it back a little bit more, Fierce. I'm not black in real life. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disappoint you. I know this is a controversial take, but I decided to use the black VTuber just because I thought it would look cool. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Why did I let BFG drop? You're right. You're right. I'm gonna put it back in the queue. I got you. It's gonna get muted in the VOD, but fuck it. Who cares, right? We're gonna do that shit again. I can't even do it. All right. We're gonna let that shit drop. There we go. We'll start it over. Just for you, Rondi. Are you home, by the way? Because I would love to have you be a part of this conversation. And also, just to talk a little bit about it, obviously I'm not actively looking at the census right now, but from the submissions that I've gotten, hopefully the topics that we've been talking about has been helpful in some way. You just got home. Welcome home. I hope the travel was safe. I hope work wasn't too hard. outside of what we were talking about earlier in the chat with my Twitter going crazy. Thankfully, the browser is closed. I'm not on Twitter right now, but we're chilling. My legs are gone. Valid. Fierce, I hope you're doing good, my guy. Today I wanted to talk a little bit about the topic that was spoken about within my Discord that I will not show. I will just talk about it briefly as to what it was about. Basically, Oranzi, my guy over here, my gang over here, my gangy right here, is not a big fan of Guilty Gear Strive, and there's nothing wrong with that, honestly. As a person who was also freshly starting off in Guilty Gear Strive, it's like Guilty Gear in Strive, Guilty Gear definitely wasn't my fighting game either. But this begs the question for me, personally, and I'm curious for other people, what makes your specific fighting game yours? For example, to reiterate it, what is your favorite fighting game, and what about it makes it your favorite fighting game? I'm sorry to say I uninstalled the game. You don't need to apologize. You do not need to apologize. The only reason why I personally didn't uninstall it after every stream where I crashed out and alt F4'd and ended stream, which I didn't do last time. So 2 days ago stream, although I didn't even give you guys a proper outro, I didn't even talk about this today's stream because I was, one, over it. I was over it. I now know my limit for Guilty Gear Strive is at least 4 hours. It's at least 4 hours. Says you, I need a 3-hour guitar plus dog on lap. Good apologies. I'm sorry. That Guilty Gear Strive is not my game. They're too crazy. There's too much going on. Why is Batankman reaching across the screen? Why is Anji fucking countering me? Where's the rest of his shirt? Where's the rest of his shirt? Why does Soul act like the ultimate Shoto? Why is Kai? Why are we getting another one? Why is Jam so fucking thick? I hate Guilty Gear Strive. The end. Anyway, that bit's done now. I'm moving on. Basically, I wanted to try to figure out what was going on with... I wanted to appeal and try to figure out what exactly would be a good fighting game for people to be introduced to. You feel me? Because we had this conversation, like I said, in Discord, where like, trying to figure out what exactly about Strive is so, I don't even know if this is the right word, tumultuous, so aggressive. Strive itself is just, as a whole, a really rough piece of food. I'm blurry. A really rough piece of food that it just is it's just hard to, god damn, I put myself into the shadow realm. Oh my god! Stop. What the fuck? It's not even that dark in this room! Bro, we got a new React image. Stop. The Shadow Bringer. I just can't keep up with it. I can't follow the game or what the characters do. It's a skill issue, but it's not though. It's not a skill issue. I promise you, it's not a skill issue. If we keep breaking down the negatives that the possible negatives that come from playing Strive, we'll never actually be able to find the game that is a good in-between of the two. Because Strive itself, like I said in the Discord, Strive itself is one of those games where it's not friendly to beginners. If you're new to fighting games or anything close to being a newbie in any sort of sense, Strive is not going to be that game for you. But if you do choose to dive into Strive and want to persevere and push through it because you have that heart to continue to play Strive, even though you're getting your ass whooped by Crayola, the video game, good on you. Now you're a demon. Every other fighting game is going to be too slow. Every other fighting game is not going to be enough for you. And the craziest part is that as a person who started from a game that wasn't too flashy, Dead or Alive, who delved into other fighting games, Tekken, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, a whole bunch of fighting games. Strive itself, on entry, is crazy difficult, right? And the thing about it being difficult is that I love learning how to persevere through difficulty, right? And although I do love persevering through difficulty, if I feel like I'm not learning how to actually adjust, if I'm not learning through said difficulty, it's not gonna be an easy thing for me to do, right? So like overall, what I really want to do with Strive is learn how to adapt and break it down. And Strive does not translate that for you at all. I said something for you and just for me and just chatting. Holy fucking god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The Shadowbringer with the lazy eye, bro. The eye's not locked in, bro. My eye is not locked in. Where's old boy looking? Where's old boy looking, bro? Where's he looking at? Where he looking? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. Holy hell. Dead or Alive needs more fan service. We'll talk about that in a minute. So, I want to ask you guys, as viewers, as gamers, because we all, hopefully, all of us play fighting games, or if not, what game of your favorite genre is your favorite of said genre, right? So, fighting games, for instance, if I had to choose one fighting game for me, personally, that is my favorite fighting game, if I had to choose the one fighting game that I would say is the best fighting game for me, honestly, it doesn't exist right now. It's somewhere in the realm between Uni and City of the Wolves. That's where I'm sitting right now. It's one of those, like, I know this game doesn't exist, but I want the speed and the mechanics of Uni, but I want the crazy, the sort of pacing of City of the Wolves. Maybe. I'm gonna keep on thinking about it. If I decide to change my answer, I will. But as of right now, that's where I am, at least for 2D fighters. For 3D fighters, 100%, just give me Dead or Alive 5, bro. Just give me Dead or Alive, revamp that shit. Yeah, hell, do like a Dead or Alive cross Tekken game, just make them fight each other. I want that. That'll be the 3D fighter for me. Now, I haven't played Virtual Fighter. I have Virtual Fighter 5, and I will do a stream of that one at some point. I want to knock off the list of trying to get these characters to masters first before I introduce you guys and my current concept flow to Dead or Alive 6 lobbies and matches and ranks, or me learning Virtual Fighter. Because, like I said before, Dead or Alive does have a new game coming. I will be buying that. Virtual Fighter has a new game coming. I will be buying that. Both of those games are nowhere near on the horizon as of right now, and I have time. Tokon and Avatar, as of right now, are in the oven right now, slow basis, and those are the two games we're going to be focusing on. So that's where we're going to leave it at for now. But yes, guys, for a 2D fighter, Uni cross City of the Wolves would be my perfect fighting game. It adds the overall craziness that's there in Uni, because, like I said before, Guilty Gear Strive, I'm gonna just say Guilty Gear. I'm done saying the whole title. Guilty Gear as a whole is up here. Up here. Up here. The bar is at the top. If you want to play a gimmick as a gimmick, and the mechanics for gimmicks too, Guilty Gear was your game. And I've learned to appreciate that with my 75 hours. I learned to appreciate after discussing this with someone who plays Guilty Gear, like he introduced me to Guilty Gear, and his take of Guilty Gear versus his like take on Street Fighter. I see the appeal of Guilty Gear, but I can admit, it's up here, bro. There's so much going on with that game. It's wild for anybody to comprehend, and it's such a big. It's like if you want to get introduced to a genre of book, and they slam down a whole dictionary of terminology and mechanics you need to learn. That is exactly what Guilty Gear Strive is. Guilty Gear is. You need to learn what all these mechanics is to play Guilty Gear at a competent level versus other players, and which is very, very crazy. At a mechanic like Mortal Kombat, instead of X-ray mechanics, it's a cutscene where they start ripping off pieces of clothing. You want to play an entirely different game, my boy. You want to play an entirely different game, Finn. I'm not arguing with you. I would love that game mode. I played that a bunch on SmackDown versus Raw, the B&P matches. That's literally the match, by the way. It was a wrestling game. I was a teenager watching wrestling. It was a wrestling game. SmackDown versus Raw, one of them. It was called the B&P match, and you literally have to do that to win the match. It's crazy. Waleed, welcome in. How you doing? Ghastly, what's good? I want to play a beat 'em up with Souls-like mechanics. A beat 'em up with Souls-like mechanics. So you want to play a roguelike. You want to play Hades. You want to play you want to play Hades. There's actually a roguelike coming out soon-ish. I saw it on Twitter, where it's basically it looks Hades-y, not very cartoony, more like 3D, and you're literally throwing hands. Hades? Yes. You're talking about a beat 'em up where you're running through dungeons and you're fighting enemies and or bosses, along with Souls-like difficulty or like mechanics. Like, what are you talking about specifically with mechanics? You talking about like the parry, the jump, or like the ever-expanding weapon list that comes with Souls-likes? These nuts, real. Guacamelee, never played it. Never played it. Never even. I know of Guacamelee. I've never played it. Never played it. But I'll ask the question again. What is your favorite fighting game, and what about said fighting game is your favorite? If you don't play fighting games, what is your favorite game of a genre that is your favorite of said genre, and why isn't that? Play it. I'd watch that for real. My whole content is not behind playing Guacamelee. What is Guacamelee? Let me look this up. Oh my god. Guacamelee. Guacamelee is a Metroidvania. No, thank you. High True Oppressor. That's not me. That's a Rondi. The mods list of Street Fighter? Huh? The mods list of Street Fighter? What do you mean by that? It is now? It's not. It's not. What's going on, Rogue? How are you doing, my guy? I know you're just getting in, but for anybody who's just coming in, the question is, what is your favorite fighting game? What makes your favorite fighting game your fighting game, and why? And I was basically saying, for me, for a 2D fighter, mine would be Uni mixed with City of the Wolves. Because I love, overall, I am in love and love with the defensive mechanics of City of the Wolves. The defensive mechanics of that parry feels so good when you get it off. Being able to just block, and in order to, like, you can time the perfect parry and everything like that, the reversals and all that, it's hella difficult. The skill tuning to be able to play that game defensively really well without taking chip damage, right? But mix that with the offense of the grid system and the speed that is Uni. And I love Uni. The reason why you don't see me play too much of Uni is because, one, I'm trash. Two, my lobbies don't work. Every single I can't spectate. I can only play, which is good for me, bad for everybody else. going on the mod list of Street Fighter and seeing all the Yuri mods is crazy. So Finn confirms like feet. That man falls. Rivas, what's good, gang? How you doing? Dap me up, big dog. How you doing, my guy? Street Fighter 4 Ultra because it masters the controls of Street Fighter to me. It masters the controls of Street Fighter 4. Ultra Street Fighter 4? So we're talking about like the game of Takan and that focus attack and all of those. Keep up the good work, bro. I'm trying, gang. I'm trying. You too, gang. I learned how to play Third Strike, bro. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, so what about it? What about Street Fighter 4 feels like it mastered the controls of Street Fighter 3? Like, what about that game makes you feel like you understand 2D fighters? Because I played Third Strike. At this point, I've played almost all of the Street Fighters. Except for one, like the really old ones where it's just like the original Street Fighter, where it's like Ryu versus Ryu, the basic sprite, and then they added the variant that became Ken. I didn't play that one, but I played like the Game Boy of the old Street Fighter, where M. Bison was the final boss, and he does like that crazy ass Psycho Crusher that covers the full screen. I played that one. I played a whole bunch of Street Fighters, but I don't know if I would say that any one of them per se has increased my skill of playing 2D fighters. I have to say my favorite fighting game is Smash Bros. Because I love freedom of expression through movement options. Okay, but is it, so for the platform fighters, you would say Smash Brothers is that point. And because it mastered hold on, you said the freedom of expression through movement options. Okay, so are you talking about specifically Melee? Wait, Melee with the wave dashing? Are you a fan of the wave dashing? Are you a fan of how Project M includes wave dashing in current day roster? Rivals of Aether? I have not played Rivals of Aether, and I'm hoping that the new platform fighter that's only on Patreon right now, when it eventually drops, will be the platform fighter for me. I'm interested in platform fighters. I love Smash. I'm interested in playing the new one because it's not like a traditional Smash game. It's not like a traditional platform fighter at all. Hitboxes felt clean and pressure felt balanced for every character, which made matchups both chill and high level so fun. Hitboxes felt clean and pressure felt balanced for every character, which made matchups both chill and high level. Okay, I can see that. But who did you? Okay, now other question, Gasly. Who did you play in Ultra Street Fighter 4? I played Hugo, and it took me 30 minutes to get one Hugo Super, the double circle input one, bruh. Wasn't Hugo kind of crazy in Third Strike? Wasn't he kind of crazy in that game? I only played a handful of Third Strike, not too much. And my first pick, when I first picked it up, was Makoto. I did not master her at all. I was pretty much just button mashing whenever I played fighting games at that point. But if I were to go back into it, I would actually put time into Makoto and Dudley for sure. But my main pick until I got those down would be Ibuki, because I know how to play Ibuki. In general, for all games, everyone moves in their own different style. Yeah, that's true. That's true. He feels like ass, but that's the appeal. I like my cornball characters. Okay, that's valid. That's completely valid. That's completely valid. In general, for all games, everyone moves in their own different style. That is true. Everyone does move in their own different style. Okay, so in general, for the expression of movements, Smash Bros is your favorite. And that's cool. But how do you feel about it combat-wise? Like, with their additions of all these sword fighters and, like, the final edition of Steve and Sora. How do you feel about their inclusion within said game of movement expression? Because although Sora does move very accurately and so does Steve, they don't play traditional Smash, in my opinion, right? Like, I don't think Sora nor Steve were good additions to Smash, even though everybody wanted both of those characters. Now, don't get me wrong, as a sword fighter character, as a person that plays Marth and Roy and Lucina, I don't like the addition of all these sword fighters. I would have loved if they added more other characters, but at the same time, Sora and Steve were not it. My homie plays Smash Bros. About 4,000 hours on the game. He drinks a lot and is very depressed. I wish your friends some help. I know the community behind Smash, at least from what I've heard, because I haven't visibly seen it, it's not a very good community to just be around in person, apparently. It stinks. It stinks. Everybody's really mad and hostile, and everybody plays like an optimal little demon, and I'm not a big fan of that, so no goddamn thank you. I play Smash to have fun. Last time I played Smash, it was practically just doing Falcon mirrors, because Falcon was by far one of the more enjoyable characters to play as and against, even in a mirror, because of how crazy fluid all of his stuff was. He said because of Smash? That is very sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, no, like, I can clearly see how certain games could deter people from playing the genre as a whole, because to push it the topic towards a game that's not even being talked about online anymore. I feel like a lot of people don't even talk about it. At least I haven't seen it on Twitter, because I've been seeing nothing but crazy shit at this point. Invincible Versus as a game, even though it's just a beta, it's still just a beta, right? A lot of the people who that could be their first introduction to fighting games, I do not foresee them playing another fighting game after that and thinking it's fun, right? Like, if you go from Invincible Versus to anything that actually has a balanced defensive mechanic, what's good, Yato? Hope you're doing good. I don't foresee them enjoying it. Now, if they like Invincible Versus, they're gonna probably find, like, yeah, we can play Marvel 3, or we can play some Tokon, but why am I not auto-killing them when they run out of characters? It's like, what do you mean they die immediately? Like, they have 1 life bar? That's not fun. I want to fight the 3 life bars. If Invincible Versus is your first fighting game, GG's, you're cooked. I unfortunately agree, because Invincible Versus is cooked, brother. It's not. I gave it a good solid try, the first beta, like I said. And within the first beta, although the controls were clunky, I did find the game enjoyable, but there was a very big flaw. That being the abuse that happens when you run out of teammates. The abuse that happens to you when you run out of teammates is ridiculous. And I hope they end up figuring that out, right? If it makes it to the final, they start with Nerf Thula. If that makes it to the final game and it's over, well, it's about the invisible hitbox, her hitbox just not being there. It is what it is, Yato. The game is what it is at this point, and I foresee it maybe living a little bit longer than 2XKO. That's how I see it. And 2XKO is still alive right now, so we'll see how launch of Invisible Versus goes. But once Avatar drops, I don't think that game's gonna have anybody talking about it, unfortunately. Plus the rage quits and one and dones, yeah. Everybody. So the reason why the rage quits and the one and dones are a commonality right now within that game is because of the promised reward of being put on the credits. Which, who fucking cares? It's your username or the actual name that you put into the credits of the game that everybody's gonna skip in the arcade. In which, whatever, if you want it, good for you, right? But like, adding a reward, a timed reward for something like this, is what causes problems like this. That's the problem. They never should have announced that. They never should have announced the reward. They should have made it like an actual ranked thing where people gain points and they hold points on the leaderboard, and then the leaderboard after a set amount of time is selected. But then they announce after the fact of the beta being closed, shut down again for the actual release, that the top 20 people are going to be added. That is the way they should do that. If you announce it earlier, you're gonna get what happens now. What's happening right now? Everybody's just rage quitting. Nobody wants to finish a fight. Like, I think I just saw a clip, I think yesterday, of like somebody starting a combo and they rage quit before they left the ground. And that's ridiculous. Also, Jeff, how you doing, my guy? Welcome in. Basically, we're talking, my statement of the day, my question for chat, for all of you guys today, is what makes your favorite fighting game your favorite fighting game, and why? Or if you don't play fighting games, what is your favorite game of a genre that makes it your favorite of that genre? I said for me personally, mine was a fusion of Uni 2 and City of the Wolves, mechanics-wise. I love the designs of both games, like the art direction of both games, but just speaking hand feel for a 2D fighter, a combination of both of those would go crazy. I would not and do not have the skill as of right now to be able to play that game, that if it ever does come to light, but I would love to see that. Footsies. Footsies is your favorite game, Yato? Footsies. The 2D little 3-button, 2-button game is your favorite? Plus zoning? Character design plus zoning. Yeah, but what game is that game for you? It's simple but crazy at the same time. It is. I do agree with that. Fox and Socks, welcome in. How you doing? I appreciate you for the follow. You can play with everyone. You definitely could, which is not possible anywhere else. That's true. That's very true. Originally, Mortal Kombat 9 and Mortal Kombat 10. Okay, so it's the footsie. Hold on. You said you said character design and zoning. Do you like the zoning of Mortal Kombat 9 and 10? I completely forgot your question because I had to pick up some work. You're good, my guy. I'm gonna keep repeating it before I decide to play any games. And the games that we're gonna play today, because Rondi did practically say it, he did uninstall, and the last thing I would want to do is play a game that people don't really vibe with. So we can either do more Strive today, or we'll do some Granblue. And it doesn't need to be lobbies. I'll do ranked if you guys want to try and snipe me or this, that, and the third. Kenshi? Just Kenshi. Okay, so you are a JP player, aren't you, Jeff? You love JP, don't you? You saw JP in Street Fighter 6 and went, oh nah, I am goated in this game. I need you to test my gem? No thank you. Aren't you Diamond? No thank you. Your question was about Smash and I forgot what it was. My question about Smash was, how do you feel about the addition of Steve and Sora to the ecosystem that is fundamentally Strive? What do you mean? No, thank you, Yato. I'm being so dead ass, and I'm gonna darken my surroundings. I'm gonna put us in the Shadow Realm real quick. I do not want to fight you, Yato. You do too fucking much. You read the Bible that is known as frame data. I don't care if you actually do or do not read the frame data. You do too much. You play too optimally. You play like there's money on the line, and that's not fun. Anyway. Yato was talking about me. He got me to follow. He got you to follow me. Hey, I appreciate it. But hopefully Yato said some good things. My fighters works. Aranzi, I heard, and so as soon as we were talking about it, I was on Twitter again. I was on Twitter practically all day today for some reason. Apparently, we might be getting more than just Daima for fighters. Daima Goku, we might be getting more than just Daima Goku, apparently. So run this fade. That's not how this works, Yato. Not how this works. Slow it down. Slow it down. BRB, I'm getting summoned. All good. All good. But yeah, I'm glad to hear your fighters is working. I know you've been eagerly waiting for that game to work. I don't know what you tried to fix it, and I would have obviously recommended just uninstalling and reinstalling. I know your internet's good enough. By the way, I appreciate you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate you for that. I'm about to start grinding this game again. What are you talking about? Starting to grind fighters again? What about fighters? Aren't you the max rank? What are you talking about? But yeah, no, like, what was I gonna say? As a genre, because we have so many individual pieces of candy within the fighting game genre, there's gonna be a whole bunch of things that could make or break a brand new player to the genre that will keep the genre super niche. Now, I'm not advocating for... I'm not advocating for simplicity, because the last thing I would want is for a game to be catered to simplistic inputs. And I'm not talking about like accessibility things. I'm talking about like, so for example, Granblue. Granblue has a skill button, right? And unfortunately, there are some characters that require you to use the skill button in certain combos for the move to come out. And it is almost impossible to be able to execute those moves without that button, because trying to do it manually just takes too much time when you have such a small window. And that's not, to me, enjoyable. I am completely fine with the introduction of skill buttons in this, that, and the third modern skill set and whatever, but catering the mechanics of the inputs to that is where it becomes iffy for me. I don't want to play a game where I have to do one combo specifically and use that one button for it. I should be able to execute the combo manually if I so choose to do that. My peak was God at 2 mil. I'm only SSR, Rose. I'm so sorry, and I'm not fighting. I don't want to fight either, y'all. I think Steve and Sora are cool. Steve deserves to be toned down or removed entirely because he breaks the game with how he plays, but he is nonetheless a good game. To each his own. To each his own. I know you're the big Smash guy and you still actively play Smash right now. From what I've seen and what I've dealt with in Smash, I would not play ranked up Smash. Everybody plays like a fucking asshole. Everybody plays. I feel like in this day and age, everybody plays ranked like if they don't get those 15 points off the win, they can't pay their rent. Is how they play, and I don't enjoy that. Fix his blocks. Fix the blocks? What's wrong with the blocks? Steve breaks platform fighters in general because he's making his own platform, I'm assuming. I feel like there's a way to properly handle Steve's addition that isn't... He can cancel hit stun because of the animation. He can cancel his own, and he can cancel hit stun. No thank you, bro. So he's animation canceling in Smash? Yeah, that's wild. That's wild work, bro. That's wild work. Oh, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. So yeah. So back to the multiple candies within the fighting game genre. Like, if there's somebody who's just starting off into the fighting games, what would you recommend them play as their first game to learn the fundamentals of 2D, specifically 2D fighters? We're not gonna talk about 3D fighters because I feel like 3D fighters as a concept is a whole different bag of worms. A whole different bag of candy that obviously is very different. And I don't even know if you guys even played 3D fighters like that outside of Tekken. Because I played Tekken for a long time, obviously, like I said. I've played Dead or Alive. I haven't played any other aside from those two. I have maybe about 20 hours maximum, maybe 30 hours maximum on Soul Calibur across all the ones that I played. But that's pretty much it. Just to be clear, 3D fighter does not mean arena fighter. Naruto Storm is an arena fighter. That is not a 3D fighter. His materials are also absurd with crazy properties. Are they really? I know nothing of the Steve matchup. I've just seen him, and I have not fought too much of him. The only version of Steve I probably fought was the one that probably ends up popping up in the Spirits game mode, but that's about it. But yeah, like, in my opinion, I think the perfect 2D fighter for a beginner and we're talking about today's day and age, right? I feel like the perfect 2D fighter that has enough flashiness to be rewarding, and even when losing, would have to be Uni, honestly. I feel like Uni has the perfect amount of offense and clarification of mechanics and characters in order to be a good basis for some people, for most people, to be able to pick up and learn. Now, like, we're talking about, if people want to say that Uni's complicated, they don't know what complicated is. Like, honestly, Uni 2 in the most gross simplification of it. It's in the grossest way to simplify Uni 2. It's a traditional 2D fighter with a tug-of-war mechanic. It's a tug-of-war mechanic. You don't have to worry about too much. If you're being offensive, you're winning tug-of-war. If you're being too defensive, you're losing tug-of-war. That's pretty much it. Because y'all gave me dash attacks. Bro, Granblue? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like I said, in the grossest way possible, Uni 2 is just regular 2D fighter stuff with tug-of-war. And as you get more aggressive, you get more rewarded. It's literally snowball. It's literally the avalanche method for like finance, if you guys know what that is. It's literally the avalanche method, but like, it's not that hard. It is complicated, but at a baseline, you don't need to pay attention to the complex stuff. Okay, so as the person who introduced me to Uni 2, and hearing my gross simplification of what the game is, what about it is complicated? Is it the complexities of Grid? Because when I think of complicated, I immediately go to Strive. When I think of complicated, this, that, and the third, I think of only the depth that is Strive. I think it's fighters, at least for me, since it was my first fighting game, and that's completely valid. But would you say that fighters helped you learn traditional 2D mechanics to a point where you feel confident to be able to possibly pick up any other 2D fighter? And be like, okay, I can sort of try to figure it out. Rising has a dash attack, OG doesn't. Yeah. Did you hear that OG is actually getting like rolled back to only have offline contact now too? I only have it because of PlayStation Plus, but I have not played it. I probably have like maybe 10 seconds on it. I booted it up and didn't play it. I would have loved to play some games with you, False. Hell, even like a 1v1 crew battle, Iron Man. I would probably get washed. I am not as good as I probably say I am. I'm not being modest here. I'm okay at Smash, but I've never been the one to actually learn how to do all the actual crazy combos in Smash. Granblue started copying? Okay. Insane character intricacies and understanding how to play around Grid. Okay, so we're talking about the like you said, peeling back the layers of it. You said the baseline of it is really easy. It's really easy to pick up. So the window is open, right? Just like we said before, like like I quoted Max before. He said, in order to garner the most amount of people to play a game, the window that's there needs to be as open as possible. People need to have a wide character selection, need to have sort of easy access to be able to play said game, and it needs to be flashy to a point, right? And Uni has all of those as a baseline. But the part where it gets complicated is the mind games and of knowing how to utilize your grid and the complexities of your character, which is the craziest part about learning a fighting game, because that just comes naturally as you find your main, right? Yes, and I did. Okay. So how would you say fighters helped you learn to play Street Fighter, Arundi? Like, what about it translated really easy or really well for you to go over there? Unfortunately, that was Street Fighter 5 for me 4 years ago. What about Street Fighter 5, Yanto? But starting out, you basically just need to know how to chain shift and have two combos. That's true. Yeah, that's true for Uni. But like, aside from that, the game gives you really good. One of my favorite things about Uni is how the combo system works, because no other 2D fighter that I've played personally works combo-wise like how Uni does. So for those who don't know, I play Akatsuki. I'm dog water at the game, and I'm playing a dog water character. At least to my knowledge, he's dog water. Akatsuki is the ultimate basic Shoto dude who's just throwing straight hands all the time, and being able to anti-air, it's a combo, it's just picking up all of the time, feels really good in my hands. And that's what I love about Akatsuki and Uni as a whole. So being, like, if I was a new player and I found Akatsuki, I would feel really confident in learning Uni 2 solely because of how simple and how flashy and how everything felt in my hands for Akatsuki. I got you, dive kick? I fucking never know, dude. Fucking dive kick, dude. Can you even anti-air and dive kick? Or is it literally just dive kicks, trying to land the dive kick? Street Fighter 5 4 years ago was a very good training partner, is where my fundies and frame data journey really started. That's about right. 9 months before Street Fighter 6 beta. You telling me you went into Street Fighter 6 with 9 months of practice of playing Street Fighter 5, and you know what? I can see it. I completely see that shit. Because I did not like Street Fighter 5. It felt very unfriendly to try and learn how to play the game because of how it played. It did feel tight, it did feel good, and I do like how Street Fighter 5 played, but I struggled with learning how to play a 2D fighter with that game because of the weights, because of the mechanics, because of the inaccessibility of I don't even know how to really describe what my issue was with Street Fighter 5 right now. But if I end up coming up with that actual reason, I will gladly vocalize it, because you guys already know, and I vocalize this, I don't want to be that streamer, that fighting game streamer that's just like, hey, yeah, go see him, he's crazy good at this game, and like, you guys should watch it because he's up here, right? I don't want to be that guy. I want to be the guy that introduces more people to the genre and gets them interested in playing it, no matter what game it is. I don't lab stuff anymore. I haven't had the time to lab stuff. So the skill assessment that you guys see me gain on stream is stuff that I'm learning and adapting to while I'm playing said game at that moment. I don't play too much outside of stream, and all of my learning has come from previous games and trying to see some semblance of familiarity, to quote myself, of older games and older situations inside the current situation that I'm currently in. Does he know? Do I know what? Is Akatsuki not bad? Is Akatsuki top tier? Is he top 5? Fierce? Please tell me he's not top 5. Please tell me he's not top 5. It taught me the motion inputs and what to look for when blocking. The actual combo side of Street Fighter 6 and fighters is so different. I had to learn the combos as I played. Okay. And canceling normals into specials and stuff like that, basic fighting game stuff. Okay. Akatsuki might be top 5 this patch. There was another patch for Uni 2. What did they change to him? I didn't even know there was a goddamn update for this game. When was the last update? January 7th? January 7th? Was the last update for Uni 2? A lot of characters are good this patch, and he's up there? Bro, let's fucking go. I'm a fundies player, so I branch out into a lot of different characters. Results may vary on success. Yeah. Typically. That's typically how it goes. I really love, like I said, the neutral and fundies of both games. I can see where Street Fighter is very unappealing to some people, and it, at a certain level, it becomes, okay, this character's just crouching medium punch or crouching medium kick into dry brush, and I don't like that either, right? But the concept of a neutral skip in a game where you're trying to learn how to adapt for a beginner is not that bad. Crucify me if you want to. You can. I'm a false savior. Neutral skips as a concept is fine so long as it's balanced and you have a way to be able to defend yourself against it. He and basically every Shoto got their health giga buffed along with everyone else, plus if I remember correctly he got good buffs on top of it. I gotta play some Uni. As far as 2D fighters go, the game that got me to learn was Marvel's Capcom 3. Marvel 3 got you to learn 2D fighters? I would say I learned a little bit in Marvel 3. there's a couple of things that I did grab from Marvel 3 that I was just like, yeah, this makes sense. I think the main thing that I grabbed from it was probably combo structure though. It wasn't too much on the actual fundamentals for me. Like if anything, Marvel 3 taught me how to play fighters. Marvel 3 has rhythm too. It does. It definitely does. You were doing a 9 to 5 for that to teach you 2D fighters? Yeah, you must have been doing a 9 to 5 in Marvel 3 in order to learn 2Ds. It's like him, Hyde, Lin, and Eltonum who benefited the most from the Shotos? Really? Yeah, I definitely need to give Uni 2 a shot again. I haven't played it in a good minute, and obviously I know you're eagerly waiting for it. I definitely need to play it again. Lin buffed? Yeah, I guess so. Yato, she got buffed. It's just learning the rhythm of the game and then what character I like to match it. Valid. I'm gonna have to buy it? No, you don't. I've been on Strive? Oh, really? That's right. You were on Granblue and you were just like, bro, I'm washed as soon as you tried to go back to Strive. and I'm assuming your overall take of this current patch for Strive is up there, right? You're one of the people that likes it, outside of the fact that ranked is garbage. Lin is insane now. 2.0 is goated? Okay. Back to basics. Actual back to basics. So, Uni 2 is goated. Tekken is washed. Even though apparently the current update for Tekken is great. What is everybody's take on that? If you guys play Tekken, what is your current take on that? I played a little. I did a 1st to 5. It was like a 1st to 6 earlier today with Star, and I obviously lost because you played a garbage character like Armor King, but it was good. It was fun. I got this more water. You want combos there? Yeah. Like I said, if anything, Marvel 3 taught me how to play fighters, and my assessment of fighters is pretty up there. I think I got maybe up to 1,000,000 points. Living Legend, I think that's the 1,000,000 points. I got as high as Living Legend. And that was with me playing almost straight through. I played a lot of casuals at some point. Ended up like waiting to see more characters. Ended up like as they released more characters, I ended up dipping back down to playing more casuals because the DLC characters that they were adding were just ridiculous. Like, I remember hitting Living Legend after GT dropped, and when GT dropped, I had to stop playing ranked because I did not have fun having to hit that little dumb fuck-ass character all the time, and the one time he punches me in my kneecap, I'm dead. I did not like that shit. Motion influence and what's local and blocking the actual combo side of what's local and blocking. Actually, so for you, Robbie, specifically, you learning when to block certain things and all of that in fighters is actually pretty crazy to me, because that's practically a team game, and knowing when to block things in a team game like that is crazy fast. So I can see how your assessment in certain situations, like Street Fighter 6, is really high up there. I always dabbled with 2D fighters, but I never took the love in stride until I picked Marvel 3. Completely valid. That's completely valid. There's always that one game that makes people want to actually like that makes people actually want to get good at it. For me personally, it was Street Fighter 6. Right? Believe it or not, even though I've been playing fighting games for a long time, Street Fighter 6 was the game that I was just like, okay, I really, really want to learn how to play this game. And I remember watching gameplay for it, and I was like, screw this. I want to learn how to play Street Fighter. I want to learn how to play 2D Fighter. So I put myself in drills and this, that, and the third, and Street Fighter 5, and I peaked. Laugh if you want to. I peaked at Super Bronze. I'm at the gate to get out of Bronze to Super Bronze was ridiculous. And it was only because it wasn't like the low levels that were fighting in Street Fighter 6. Well, I'm not, the people in Bronze in Street Fighter 5 were not playing like the Bronze people in Street Fighter 6 at all. they play like goddamn plateau, damn near diamond level skill in Street Fighter V. And I guess it could have just been like where I was. Like their DPs every time, their anti-airs every time, their constant pressure on combo structure every time, and that shit felt so discouraging to actually try to learn in that game. But when I got a win, it felt great. Maybe I was playing the wrong character because I was learning and labbing and trying to adapt to Ibuki. But then after I learned Cammy in Street Fighter 6 and went back, I managed to get out of Super Bronze with Cammy. But it was after I learned how to play the game in Street Fighter 6. I've already talked without end about it, but my favorite is obviously Strive, even if I think Uni is objectively more well made. What about Strive is your favorite compared to whatever other fighting game you've ever played? Because for me, I can see the appeal of how exaggerated everything is. And it's like I said before, it's a gross simplification of the game, but Guilty Gear feels like somebody's really edgy, really edgy book. Like that one book that nobody's touched because everybody's afraid of it, but it still fits within one genre. That's exactly what Guilty Gear is to me. It feels way over the top. It feels really crazy. They're like, we're gonna add so many complexities, twists, and turns, but that's exactly what that game feels like to me. Grinding matches with Furman. Oh, that's you good, bro. You good, bro. Go ahead, keep me updated on who's winning. Personal connection to the game, completely valid. Completely valid. I completely get that. That's completely valid. Cannot argue there. Everybody has that one thing that makes them like their favorite game, right? For me, it was Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive 3 to be exact. I played Dead or Alive 3 at an age where I probably shouldn't have been playing Dead or Alive. Definitely shouldn't have been playing Dead or Alive. I wasn't like single digits, obviously. I was definitely like pre-teen, maybe, or actual teen. And I remember it was Jan Lee versus Hitomi. I think I was playing Hitomi, which is the karate girl. And I remember the transitions and how rewarding everything felt on it. And obviously, as a preteen, we're not going to talk about those bits that obviously feel rewarding to teenage boys. We're not going to talk about that. We're going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that bit of Dead or Alive. Just actual visuals and gameplay of Dead or Alive 3 felt crazy good. I ended up already owning Dead or Alive 2 on the Dreamcast and played that one a whole bunch. And that felt so much fun! To be able to, the transitions on the stage, the combo structure, the way the game works, it's literally just a complex rock, paper, scissors at all times. And it felt so good when you get the rock or the paper or the scissors at the right time. It felt so good. And it's fast, there's no there's no stopping the gameplay unless you get like a crazy ass stage transition. But even in the stage transitions, it's not even all that long where it takes you out of the match. It's so good. Like that Jan Lee video. The Jan Lee video is so good, bro. The Jan Lee video is so good. How many of you guys have seen the Jan Lee video, bro? We're not gonna... What the fuck just happened? How's my... I just fixed that. The Jan Lee video is so good. If you guys have not seen it, please watch it. We're not gonna watch it right now because we're not gonna take away what we're talking about here. But... it's Dead or Alive is so goddamn good, bro. If you guys don't know, give it a watch. Either way, like it's such a good game and it's so fast paced. If I bet a new challenger, it's not here right now. It's not. It will come back when I'm not having a conversation. When I'm busy, when I'm playing a game, well, that's when it'll be active, not when I'm talking. I'm not gonna stop the conversation to boot up a game to fight and then go back to the conversation. It will come back. It's only off at the moment. But yeah, like I love how fighting games are a mixed bag. And I just hope that the future of the genre isn't... The future of the genre isn't primarily catered to newbies. Because we all, as practically longtime players of the genre, we all have something about them that makes us want to keep playing the genre itself. There are things that we find very familiar within the genre when new games are showing stuff that makes us go, oh damn, that's hot. I want to play that game. Like, the combo structure in Avatar, shit, for me, the only thing that makes me want to play Tokon outside of the gameplay is the character selection, dude. You have my favorite character in there and she's doing some crazy shit. I want to play Tokon so goddamn bad. I want to play it so bad. I want to play Avatar so bad. I didn't get into the beta, and that's completely fine. I do want to play that game. I will pre-order it. It comes out in July, correct me if I'm wrong. And when I do get into it, I'm gonna play the shit out of that game. I don't know what it's gonna have. I don't know like how far it's gonna go, but I do hope that in there we get some actual crazy, something just very simple, a good 2D fighter at the baseline. That's all that I want from Avatar. Just slapped out a side switch for Videl. Stop your nonsense, Arandi. Cut it out. Like, we have so many issues within this genre of fighting games that could make or break more people going into it. And the one thing I don't want to happen is for somebody who's a big fan of fighting games to make a fighting game that's only specifically like one and only one, right? Like if we have a person who's just like, bro, I love Melty Blood and Skullgirls and Uni, so I'm only gonna make that type of fighting game. But they're not branching out what their fighting game knowledge could be, you know? Because eventually at some point we're gonna end up getting remade fighting games that are similar to other fighting games that already exist. It's just older. And that's the last thing I would want. So like I'm hoping the next generation of fighting games after Tokon, after Avatar, whatever comes out after those, be it a mainline fighting game or a brand new concept, I really hope that they take the good pieces of good fighting games and somehow manage to just either improve them somehow or make them interesting. Because the more we have for accessible fighting games for newbies, the better the genre will become, right? The reason why we have so many goddamn, it's probably a bad example. The reason why we have so many goddamn shooters is because everybody and their cousin wants to play a game with a gun in it. It just depends on what type of shooter you're playing, right? At the end of the day, they're all the fucking same. They're all doing the same shit. They're all just shooting each other. It's not really going anywhere. How does the next shooter that comes out next year differ from this one? Oh, we got a different special ability. Okay, so you're just still doing the same stuff. You just have different special ability. That's not fun, right? You gotta change up the mechanics. You gotta change up this, that, and the third. And that's what I want from fighters. That's what I want from fighting games, not fighters in per se. At the end of the day, I just hope that the people who are playing Invincible Versus, be it their first introduction to fighting games or not, end up not being discouraged to play other fighting games. Rage quitters included, people who have bad internet, people who don't have good internet, people who don't have internet at all. If you guys are playing a fighting game and it's just not your thing, I hope that you end up giving it a shot, because the last thing I would want is for newbies, for fighting games to become somewhat as niche as Souls-likes. Fighting games need to get to a point where they have the same rep as Souls-likes without the nicheness of Souls-likes, because Souls-likes have such a great rep of just like when Miyazaki releases a trailer, or FromSoft releases a trailer, I don't know why I said Miyazaki, when FromSoft releases a trailer for their next Souls-like, everybody and their cousin is just like, bro, I need this game. I know nothing about it. I want to play the fuck out of it. And I'm one of those people. Like, when they showed Duskbloods, I was like, bro, I'm not getting a Switch 2, but I want to play this game. I want to play the fuck out of this game. I know nothing about it. I know nothing about the mechanics. I know nothing of what's going on in this game, but I want to play it because I love the genre. right? But that's me after spending hundreds of hours on Bloodborne, learning the ins and outs of the complicated things that come behind playing said genre. But like for fighting games, there will be a game that will introduce somebody to that genre, and I am hoping for a lot of people, Tokon or Avatar, that's coming soon, because for some reason it always ends up being the newer games that end up pushing people towards older games. Those two games, I'm hoping one of those two will be the ones that push people towards older games. That way we get a giant influx of people playing more Street Fighter 6 again, more, even though Street Fighter 6 already sold way too much as is. We have so many sales of Street Fighter 6, this is ridiculous. More people playing that, more people playing this, that, and the third, and then they end up trickling down to the more niche games like Uni 2, Melty Blood, Skullgirls, and does Guilty Gear even count as a niche fighter? I would say it's more mainline, like on the same level as like Guilty Gear, as like Street Fighter and City of the Wolves, but I wouldn't necessarily say it's niche like Uni 2. It's not a Discord fighter. Whatever you want to classify Strive as, put that up there too. I just hope that the genre doesn't end up getting locked, and the new people who definitely will join as a fan, or who could have possibly eventually become a fan of the genre, don't get comfortable in their palate when it comes to what they're eating when it comes to the genre, because there's so much out there. Because there's nothing wrong with not liking Guilty Gear. Strive ain't main yet. Strive is not main yet. Is it really? Eating? Go ahead, bro. I appreciate you. Strive is not main. What would you say are the main 2D fighters? Is it just Street Fighter? I know Granblue's not up there. Is Granblue and Strive equal? Strive is more main than City of the Wolves? Oh, 100%. I can say that for sure. Yeah. City of the Wolves at this point is closer to a Discord fighter than it is anything else. Like, I can see City of the Wolves being above Skullgirls, above Melty Blood, above Uni, but like it could be at the cusp of Discord fighter, like number 1. I can see City of the Wolves being there, or like almost there. But it's not mainstream, is it really? It's not really. So what's considered mainstream for a 2D fighter? I can't name a City of the Wolves player younger than 35. I can't name a City of the Wolves player at all. Street Fighter and Tekken is pretty much it. Street Fighter and Tekken are pretty much the only games that people are considering mainstream for fighting games. Strive and City of the Wolves are like playing rock, paper, scissors. Strive and City of the Wolves are equal? Strive and City of the Wolves are equal? Mortal Kombat was third, but Mortal Kombat 1 killed it? Bro, fuck Mortal Kombat. I hate Mortal Kombat. I hate Mortal Kombat. No. I have never considered Mortal Kombat to be a top fighting game to play. What's good? What's good, Shadow? Yeah, we're in a niche already. Anime fighters are a niche within a niche? Okay. A niche within a niche. Okay. And I'm assuming Guilty Gear Guilty Gear is not considered an anime fighter, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Guilty Gear is considered an anime fighter? Okay. What are we podcasting about? What makes your favorite game of a genre your favorite game, and why? Street Fighter and Tekken are the only games that someone off the street would know. Guilty Gear is like the anime fighter. Guilty Gear is the anime fighter? Nah, bro. There's no... Grandfather of all anime fighters? I can see that. when the 2.5D with fully model 3D models was revealed. Bro, that I really wanted to play Xrd. When they first announced it, I saw it. I was like, bro, that's clean. That's really clean. I really do like how like Xrd looked. I just never got the chance to get the game until way later. Mortal Kombat OG fighting game? No, yeah, but what about Mortal Kombat makes it your favorite of the fighting game genre? Okay, so Guilty Gear is the anime fighter. Trailer did the camera did a 360. Oh my fucking god, y'all! So I'm gonna have a straight reading what you wrote. In the trailer, when the camera did a 360, people lost it. Okay. Okay. I can completely see it. I'm one of those people that was just like, bro, that's hot. I want to play that shit. I wanted to play Guilty Gear because of that. I never did. And I can honestly say I only played Guilty Gear again because of Fierce. I'm trying to refocus. Hold on. In terms of fatalities, could that count? No. Because if you're just talking about, if the reason why you like playing fighting games is because of the fatalities that come in Mortal Kombat, do you really like fighters? Do you literally like playing fighting games? Or do you just like gore? Because at that point, you would just go from Mortal Kombat to Killer Instinct to doing those endless, infinite, teabagging, ridiculous-ass, endless combos when they lose. Make them feel real bad about it. Make them feel real bad about playing Killer Instinct. And don't get me wrong, I wanted to play that. I wanted to play Killer Instinct, and I would have tried to learn a really crazy-ass combo that was just extend and keep going. And I would have loved to be able to play Killer Instinct on stream versus you guys, and see you guys lab out whatever infinite combo you guys want to make me sit through after I lose a match. That would have been great. Mortal Kombat was fun until you played competitive. Agreed. Mortal Kombat was fun offline. I would never play Mortal Kombat online ever again. I was in like first grade when Xrd was revealed. You was in first grade when Xrd was revealed? That's crazy. 2013, holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so Guilty Gear being the grandfather or the anime fighter of all anime fighters. And that's crazy. So, French Bread saw Guilty Gear and was like, bro, what if we made our own game and made it somewhat interesting, more interesting? 2013 is crazy. So in 2013, just to say where I was, I am in my first year of college in 2013, and so that doesn't sound right. I don't know how. I don't know if that's right, but if that is right, that's crazy. Time is a goddamn construct. In 2013, I was in my first year of college because I graduated high school in 2012. But yeah, not like, what was I saying? Guilty Gear being the grandfather of, no, hold on, different point here. Street Fighter and Tekken being the only game as mainstream for fighting games is a problem. I don't like that at all. Because there's so many games that are honestly better than both of those that should be the face of said genre. And it's sort of disheartening to know that Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, one of the most both of those games being the face of the genre, being so fundamentally flawed in a way, in different ways, is very upsetting to me. Because there's very, very good games out there that aren't as fundamentally dumb and are way more interesting that should actually be the face. That's like saying, like, bro, I don't eat fruits. Introduce me to a fruit, and you say apples or pears. Like, bro, you're missing oranges, you're missing grapes, you're missing peaches. There's so many other different fruits that have so many different flavors, and you're just choosing the two that are the most recent. That's very upsetting to me. It's like, I don't know of, what's the game? There was a 3D fighter that a lot of people have played that I haven't played. I'm blanking on the name of it, but hold on, let me just look it up. It's called not Soul Calibur, not Virtual Fighter, Bloody Roar. I haven't played Bloody Roar or Bushido Blade. Dissidia. Dissidia is an arena. There you go. Fucking stupid ass Google. Soul Calibur? No. Bloody Roar. I have not played Bloody Roar, but I can say that I'll gladly give it a try as a fan of 3D fighters. But like, okay, another question for you guys. If you had to choose a game to label as the best one of said type of fighter, what would it be? This is a very niche question for obviously people who dabbled in fighting games for a while, but like, what would be your favorite 2D fighter and your favorite 3D fighter that could possibly, like, that you would introduce to other people? Because, in my opinion, Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 do not deserve to be the face of fighting games. They really don't. R-O-A-R, roar, roar, not war, roar, roar, bloody roar. Misheard? No, yeah, no. I'm stupid. I don't know how to talk sometimes. It could have been me. Because if I had to choose a Street Fighter, if I had to choose a 2D fighter, it would have to be 2D, bro. I don't care if it's a anime fighter, which obviously could be a deterrent for some people, because obviously for some people, I'm not gonna play an anime game. I don't want to play an anime game. That's completely fair. I'm like that too. I remember going through the PlayStation Store pre-PC and be like, bro, what's this thing with the anime cover? And be like, because I've seen a lot of Melty Blood covers, and I have not once bought a Melty Blood game. I played Skullgirls multiple times, a handful of times before I even thought about playing Melty Blood. Melty Blood was never interesting to me. And I remember even seeing like the first Uni game, and I was just like, whatever, right? And this was probably before I got into like really deep into fighting games, even though I was playing it this whole time. But like those games, I have not touched, so it's completely fair. I'm about to go play that game now. Which game? Bloody Roar? So what? Yeah, so what are you saying? See? Okay, have fun, Shadow. Have fun, bro. Like, I would say, for a 2D fighter, I would say... I would have to say Uni 2, bro. Uni 2. What was the question? What would you classify as the best 2D and... No, let's make it more general. What would you classify, what would you put on the front, the face of fighting games to be a good introduction for anybody? 2D, 3D, you don't have to classify it, just the front of fighting games. What would you want those games to be? Two. Choose 2 or 3? Choose 2. Probably 2. I'd probably say Tekken 6, Dead or Alive 5, and Capcom vs. SNK 2. Those are my picks. Street Fighter 6? Why Street Fighter 6, bro? Why Street Fighter 6? I feel like Street Fighter 6, although it's a good flashy game, it's fundamentally flawed, bro. In my opinion, as a person who loves the game, there's something wrong with that game, bro. There's something wrong with it. Street Fighter 6 is a hybrid of all Street Fighters. Yes, but what makes it the fighting game for you? Granblue, we need the anime Genshin Impact Booter money to trickle down and fund Uni 3. Bro, there's not enough gooning things in Granblue for it to be the Genshin Impact Booter money, bro. Not enough gooner things in there. We still don't have Fedial, bro. We still don't have Fedial, bro. As soon as we get my Fedial, it's a wrap. I'm being in that bitch. Even though we have Versusia, and for the weirdos out there, Nier. Have you seen Galleon? But her gameplay is boring. I have seen Galleon, and yes, I support Galleon. That's my reason, and we have border control, so randos can just hop in. That's true. That's true. But what if you applied modern controls to any other fighting game? Are you kidding? This is by far the gooningest active fighting game right now. Granblue is the gooningest active fighting game. That's true. I guess we do have Belial and a G-string, and Galleon being just flat out naked. I guess when you lose or win, whichever it is. Same with Granblue now. Okay, so mechanics aside, so control set aside, you would still say those games. So is it only because of the control set that you would say it would be the fighting game for people? It's so fun. What do you mean? What do you mean what I mean? Also, I would just say Unity 3 would probably be the best fighting game at this point. The Unity 3 with an actual budget would go hard. Unity 3 with some characters from Arxis games. Put BB Tech characters in there. It's over with. It's so fun now. I haven't seen a single Galleon around you. That's unfortunate. Granblue Fantasy Versus is based off a gacha game, for Christ's sake. It is. It would still be a Street Fighter 6 for me. Some games would play 2B. Some games would play 2B in every fighting game if that was the games. Yato, I'm sorry. Am I not reading? I know. Reset. It would still be Street Fighter 6 for me. Some games would play 2B in every fighting game if that was the games. Well, I know who I'm sniping with now. Yeah, please do. Use Granblue as a gateway drug to get them hooked on fighting games and eventually move them to Unity. Some games would play like 2B in every fighting game if that was the game. Okay, so what you're saying is if Granblue was the face of fighting games, some of them would play like 2B in every fighting game? I know the Genshin Impact players have money to spend. That's true, you do. They do. Case, not games. Okay, Yato, I need you to do me a favor and rewrite what you said because I'm literally still trying to digest it in a way that makes sense to me. Some games would play it like 2B. Some cases would play like 2B. In every fighting game if that was the case. If that was the game. Granblue, if it was something blah blah. Back high, welcome back, bro. I support your statement, Fierce. I can see Granblue being a good introduction, but we'll have to remove the 66L from the game because I don't know of any other fighting game that has 66L. Enjoy playing your matches, room. 2B and Granblue. She can win for normals and still press the follow. Yes. So fighters things. Yes. The thing that they removed in Tokon. Yeah. Thank God they removed it in Tokon. Some games would play like that. Yeah. They would. I agree. They would. And that is bad. And I'm glad Tokon's doing that where they're removing it. Please get rid of those. Tokon killed it. It does not exist in Tokon anymore, according to the recent gameplay that was placed in that. Now that was recently shown. According to that, that's what they're saying. So what y'all like? Let me know what your what changes your mind, bro. I will say that 2B should not be able to continue her auto combos off with. I do agree. They do need to do something about that shit. That shit sucks. That shit sucks so much heavy. So much heavy balls. I like my games more grounded. Maybe that's why I like Street Fighter more than I should. There's nothing wrong with liking Street Fighter more than you should. It's more of why Street Fighter 6, even with the biggest flaw being crouching medium punch or crouching medium kick into drive rush. That's a very good way to test that, bro. That's a very good way to test that. And there's nothing wrong with liking a game more grounded, because I also like my games grounded. Like I was saying before, like, although Strive isn't necessarily my type of game, I do appreciate how over the top it is in comparison to Street Fighter 6. But if I were to choose my favorite fighting game of all time, it would be the one that doesn't exist, which is City of the Wolves mixed with Uni 2, because Uni 2 plays so beautifully, along with the complexities of their characters. So you combine that along with the defensive mechanics of City of the Wolves, and I am sold. Maybe the look of City of the Wolves too, because I really like the look of City of the Wolves. Or keep it anime. Maybe a fusion of the two. I don't fucking know. I think it'd be very good to see how a game like that would fare in today's climate. Because I feel like a lot of games are worried about doing too much. Like, I feel like Tekken, the 2.0 update, was like the Guilty Gear Strive of Tekken, and people did not like that. And it sucked terribly. Any other Street Fighter has either TODs, loops, Vortex, or option select city that you have to do, or else you can't play alone. No, it is not Vinegar. This is live. Oops, Vortex. So are you saying, or so you're saying, are those qualities of the older games make them worse? And I do agree, having those bigger flaws is bad too, but we still have Drive Rush along with throw loops. Had to think about what the mechanic was. Drive Rush with throw loops. We still have those, which is also not that great. So yeah, it's all flawed, but you would still say Street Fighter 6 is the one. Okay. I would rather have Drive Rush than V-Trigger and G. Is it just V-Trigger and G, or is it V-Trigger alone? How are we doing, Vinegar? Hopefully you're not just reviewing just basic vinegar. Hopefully other, like rice wine vinegar and others. Throw loops is in every Street Fighter. People just extra for real. Is it really? I feel like the gaps weren't as small in other ones, but what do I know? I'm not a big frame data lab guy. I know I never really worried about playing a fighting game to get a throw loop off to win. That's very boring. But yeah, no, like, I feel like if there needed to be a game for the face of fighting games, it would have to be Uni 2 for me. But I can see the argument where Granblue would have to be that game. I can see that. We just have to remove 6XL from Granblue, and I feel like it'd be a good basis. Because there aren't a lot of fighting games where you get dash attacks. There's not a lot of them. The only characters I couldn't throw were throw loop or grapplers. Okay, that's cool. Not even less characters have one. Oh really? Less characters have throw loops. That's cool. That's good to know. But okay, I can see that being a thing. So, Street Fighter 6 or Granblue? That's the question. Would you now, if you had to choose, Yato, between Street Fighter 6 or Granblue, which one are you choosing? Because I know you said you like how grounded it is. Is Granblue grounded enough for you? Because I do like both games. I really do. But we have it. We're at a point where if we need to choose one, for now, Street Fighter 6 because I know more about that game. Okay. I do like both too. Okay. Yeah, I really do like both. And I like how if we needed to have like a little bit of a exaggeration of like leaning into nuance of mechanics and this, that, and the third, I will say that Granblue does do a good job of that. But I do also feel like Street Fighter 6 is too grounded, if that makes any sense. I feel like Fierce said in a different conversation, Street Fighter 6 leans too heavy into playing its mechanics in a way where it feels restrictive and not clunky, just restrictive and limiting, versus the actual freedom that could actually be there with, like, in comparison to Granblue. That's where my stance is. At least with that, slightly. For people who might just be joining, hello, welcome, and hope you're hydrated. I'm not. I need to get some water. We're basically saying my topic right now is what makes your favorite fighting game your favorite and why. Or if you need to make one up, because my favorite one would be Uni 2 meets City of the Wolves. That would be my favorite fighting game. It just doesn't exist. What about said games makes it your favorite? For me, it's the flashiness of Uni 2. The mechanics are very interesting. Everything feels very well sort of explained, along with the defensive mechanics of City of the Wolves. I think that would be a very good fighting game to exist, in my opinion. The difference is that you get 2 touched from an anti-air in Granblue, though. You get 2 touched? Do you really get 2 touched from an anti-air? I feel like that depends on the character. Does it not? I feel like if it's either Siegfried or Siegfried, I guess. Like what other characters can 2-touch you? Avatar Belial? Is there really anybody else that can 2-touch you in Granblue? Speaking of, after this conversation, do you guys want to play some more Strive, or do you guys want to play some Granblue? I'm not gonna do a poll, but I will ask you. Let me know what you guys want to do. I think we might do some Granblue. I want to try to get Bell up to Master, maybe. I feel like that one might be the better option, rather than me continuing to try to learn Jam or try to continue with Ava, at least at the moment. We could do more Strive next week, maybe. Not even next week, the week after, possibly. I would love to see a challenge of that in the EU core. What challenge? And why not be the one to talk about it? Be the one to talk about it, also. You have my permission, just be sure to send them back over here to me. Good boy. just be sure to let them know that I'm the one that thought of it, cuz. But yeah, no, like, I'm a big fan of fighting games as a whole, and I do want the genre to grow, but I feel like we're getting limited, especially since the mainstream fighting games, now that I know, are Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6. I'm not a big fan of that at all. Someone says Vayne? Vayne, you know what? I can see it. Vayne has good damage. But when you get him going, but not off an anti-air. Not off 2 anti-airs. I don't see that. Like, his combo routes, I don't see that. Like, I can see it with maybe... not Versusia. What's his name? Oh my god, who am I thinking of? Not Siegfried. Oh my god, who am I thinking of? Not Sandy, it's the god. The god with the swords. What's his name? Oh my god. Lucilius? Lucilius. I can see it with Lucilius. I can definitely see it with Lucilius, but I don't know of anybody. Like, Antier, fine. But like, Lucilius, Voss, not Voss. Lucilius, Siegfried, Vayne, I guess. But I don't know. I need to see it off Antier. I need to be able to see that. I need to be able to see that.
Just use your imagination, nation.
This is the second time we've
But speaking of Granblue, since we're here, I think we're gonna do some Granblue. I think we're gonna do some Granblue. I still have to get Alex to master, and that's what we're gonna do next week. We're gonna talk about getting Alex to master next week. I need to figure out the proper routes, the combo routes.
records that give you pleasure.
The announcer that says Lucifer needs to be fired for real. Hey, bro, they getting paid. They're a voice actor. It don't matter to me. They don't matter to me, bro. Lucilius, Lucifer, whatever the fuck. Why does it look so bad? That's a good question. I don't know why it looks so bad. Could it be your connection, Sammy? Does that run on Siegfried? Yeah, Siegfried has damage, bro. That's the problem. Siegfried hits hard as hell. Too hard. Way too hard. Let's see. Audio is terrible too? That's very crazy. I have no idea why. Thank you for letting me know though. It could be the bitrate thing. I have no idea. But yeah, no. Those are my guesses as to who can probably do that good ass damage on in Granblue off an Antier. Definitely those characters, but I don't think there's anybody else. Like, not maybe Gran too, if he has his fully charged sword. Maybe definitely Abel. Music's too loud. Thank you for letting me know. Definitely Abel for sure. But like anybody else, I don't know if there's that many other characters. Abel, Lucilius, Siegfried, Vayne. I don't think Soundophon. We're excluding Wilness. We're excluding Wilness because Wilness just murders in general. Wilness does too much in general. Wilness, gross ass character, real as fuck, bro. I don't know, like we're excluding a character that obviously is supposed to do that. Thank you for letting me know, guys. Vinegar and Sammy, I appreciate you guys. Wilness, gross ass character. I'm fine with Wilness existing. It changes or I'm fine with the implementation of the one-shot archetype in games, so long as the archetype is limited. Because if they're not limited in a way, they just kill the game. I need a plus heavy punch too. What do you mean a plus heavy punch? You need a heavy punch that's plus? No. That may be ignorant? No, not allowed. Ignorance is not allowed. Ignorance is not allowed. Okay. Before I move on and boot up some Granblue, I want to say this one last thing. At the end of the day, I'm hoping the people who played Invincible Versus give Tokon a shot and Avatar a shot, whether they get the beta or they buy the game. Not just because Invincible Versus wasn't the game for them, I don't want them to be excluded from the greatness that is the genre. Fighting games, to me, should not be niche. Hearing Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8 are the face of the genre is very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. There's so many other good games out there. There's so many other good, interesting mechanics out there. There's so much fun out there. I need more fighting games. I need fighting games to release more demos. Agreed. Agreed. And, no, hold on. Not demo. Not demo. Not demo. I want more games to do what Granblue did. A free version, plus a way to earn characters for free in the game. And I'm not saying we don't. I'm not saying we need a free version of the game that's like 2KO. No, a Granblue style. Base character, 3 other characters that rotate, in-game currency to unlock things. Bring back all of those things along with a reason to actually grind money. Bring the crypt from Mortal Kombat into every future fighting games. Every future fighting game. And use the money that you earn from profits to further develop those shops in the game. Because battle passes to unlock cosmetics is not the way. Stop doing that shit. I already complained about battle passes in a previous argument, and I'm done arguing about it here. Bring the crypt to every fighting game from here on. The shop in Granblue is not bad. I like it, but I feel like Granblue is too limited on their customization things. There is obviously a limit as to what you can customize within Granblue, but in other games there isn't. Street Fighter is holding back, and I hate that shit. Street Fighter has costumes that I know that they're developing because they want to hold off on making other characters and whatever the fuck they're doing with their money. Whatever, bro. They're not releasing fast enough. That is a bad way to do it. But if they decide to follow Street Fighter's example and release cosmetics every half year or so, at least the cosmetics that are in the game need to be plentiful. We need to be able to unlock things at our own pace. No limitations. No extra monetization things off launch. Free edition with a way to gain currency to unlock future characters. That's my only thing. Devote the time to playing the game. You devoted the time, you unlock more characters, and this, that, and the third. That's it. That's one of my that's one of the ways to make fighting games get bigger. But Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8, I feel, are not the greatest examples as to what should be a fighting game. And I hope, like I said earlier, I hope Tokon and Avatar end up bringing in more people to the current fighting games that we all love. It doesn't need to be Street Fighter, it doesn't need Tekken, it could be Uni, it could be any of the current Discord fighters, it could be Skullgirls. I don't care what game it is, so long as people are playing fighting games and talking about fighting games. Because it is unacceptable for Tekken 8 2.0 and Street Fighter Drive Rush game to be the face of the genre. It's not fun. That's like, I can see how somebody on the outside could see how those interactions are boring. Completely valid. Oh wait, he's gonna do the green dash thing. Okay. Oh wait, there's this long ass garbage combo from Tekken 8 that did 60% of his health. Cool. When is it my turn? Oh, I best guessed next round. I can see how that's not appealing. We need to be able to fix that. We need to move on from that. And with that, I'm done rambling. I'm done yapping. I'm gonna boot up some Granblue. We're gonna hop into some ranked. I want to get Belly on the Master. Let's go get this shit going real quick. We have casuals playing Guile and Sim and shit, bro. If casuals are playing Guile and Sim, good for them, bro. I salute them. I will never touch those characters, ever. You will not see me touch those characters, ever, bro. Those characters are not for me. No, sir. Okay, we're looking good there. Let me get my controller. Let's get the title sequence going, and then I'm gonna go get some water real quick before we start doing some ranked. We're gonna do some Granblue, y'all. Some Granblue. 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 There we go. All right, water. Be right back. Enjoy the title sequence. Is Strive happening too, or is it just Granblue? We'll see how the vibes are. As of right now, Arandi doesn't have it, and if we want to bounce around, we can bounce around, but we have time. We can figure it out. I'll do some ranked here, and if we want to swap over, we can swap over. I'll be right back. Don't cater to me. I'm here for whatever. No. Don't tell me what to do. What's what y'all telling me that don't cater to y'all? What the fuck? Hold on a second. Hold on. I just want y'all to know. Y'all my niggas. Y'all my peoples. What do you mean don't cater to y'all? I want to cater to y'all. I want to give y'all a reason to be here. Y'all my peoples. I care about what y'all want, and I don't want y'all time to be wasted. Cater to me specifically. Exactly. That's why I play Strive. You think I'm playing Strive because I want to play Strive? No, I play Strive because Fierce wants me to play Strive. I don't want to play with Fierce. That's my. I want to play with Fierce. I want to play with my boy. I want to play with my boy. I want to play with my homie. He's my guy. I want to play. I'm shutting up right the fuck now. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't use my controller because I gotta reboot the game. I gotta reboot the game. I gotta reboot the game. God damn it. Alright. Now we're turning it on. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I want to fix this real quick. Because this was supposed to have been fixed the last time. 90 minutes. Bam. There we go. Yep. Bow. When I asked to jam it out, you refused. Yato, you're different. I don't want to play a fighting game against you, knowing that you fucking primarily play like a tournament player. No, thank you. If I wanted to fight a tournament player, I'd be on Twitter talking shit to goddamn Punk and Sonic Fox and be like, y'all suck at this fucking game. No, thank you, bro. I'm not dealing with your ass. The fuck? If I end up on Strive, we can fight. I need you to pay attention to people's names and messages this time, False. What do you mean? I did. Don't cater to me. I'm here for whatever. I'll watch it instead of play. Yeah, you. Ranked 1st to 10 right now. No. In this game? Huh? Oh, in this game. In game. Okay, sorry. I got you. I'm following.
The vibes are on point. As
You know what? I haven't updated in a good minute.
Time to drop some swag on this profile.
I didn't update my message. Sorry, Fediel. I love you. I still will marry you, but no, hold on. Fuck! You know what? That's fine. I'll take it. You already know who, bitch! 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 Gotta play fucking Jita now, bro? You already know who? I don't. You didn't even say who, bro. I'm going into ranked with whoever I think of now. Wait, why was it Narmaya EX on ranked? I didn't do that. God, your ass. I hate you, Jinx. I fucking hate your ass, bro. What's good, bro? What's going on? I gotta play this fucking light one, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? I got the collector's edition of this. I got the special edition of this game, and I don't even use the special costume. Speaking of, not many other people have these costumes. I was on your PC. You wasn't on nothing. What you on about? EX. Wait, hold on. Jake, so I gotta play regular or EX Jita?
Jita.
And if I remember correctly, it was Fierce said EX Jita's not a character. I genuinely want to see. Regular? Okay. I genuinely want to see what makes her so bad. EX Jita doesn't exist? Why doesn't she exist? You know what, Jinx? I'm sorry, bro. I know I asked you. I'll play EX Jita. I'll play EX Jita. I need to see what makes her so bad. She's the lowest picked character in the game. I need to see.
Let's crank up that hype.
I need to see. Also, what do you guys think of my new message? Is that cool? Do you guys like that?
Here begins Fate's episode. Galleon versus Jita.
Galleon of milk. Galleon of milk.
Believe in victory.
Why is she white? What is this connection?
Engage. Great.
I'm so stuck on the name. Where's her color? I tried to air dash. I'm garbage.
Great. Great.
PC is the. Oh no, it's dying? Fuck! My PC is dying. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. Is that better?
Battle.
Are we good now?
Engage.
You know what's crazy? I forgot to change the category. Wait, that color, I couldn't even do nothing if I wanted to. Bro, galleon of milk. Rodney, is this you? Oh my god!
Great.
Okay. You press the button! Eat this super! I've never named myself that unless I asked someone to name me that. Okay. Okay, that was cool. Holy shit, what happened? What is happening here? Are we chilling now? What is going on here? Let's just close that in that. Day one and done. Yeah, was it that bad? Was it me? Was I the one dying? Run a first to 2 to see? What do you mean run a first to 2 to see? Oh boy, I'm just gonna re-queue ranked. I gotta do one more match with this awful ass character.
It's time.
Without permission? What's wrong with you? I couldn't do with permission, Jinx. It wasn't up to me.
Cheetah.
It wasn't up to me. I would only seduce someone's ankles with permission. Is this Daisy? Hold on now. Hold on now. Do I gotta start playing? Do I gotta start playing Jita because she's Daisy for real?
Cheetah.
Galleon of milk.
Versus Versusia.
Fuck! I didn't update the goddamn thing. Hold on. I got it right now. I got it. Galleon of milk. Galleon of milk. I'll take a galleon of milk, please. Yes, please. I'll take that in a premium glass jar, please. So what makes EXG so bad?
Excellent. Great.
What the hell? No Rekka? Just the lack of a Rekka? Rekka is your mix? So the fact that she doesn't have a mix is the problem here? 53. I'm only doing two more matches as EX Jita, by the way. I'm saying I'm getting off of her immediately.
Versus
She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. This is the second galleon, bro. Who is this? Who is this? And that color palette is so nice. You said 3 more times? What the fuck you mean 3? Fine, 3 more. Okay. Okay, good EX, I guess. Okay. Thank you for telling me what's the movie. Fuck! Okay, I'm alive. Got hurt. You're better.
Endure.
Battle 2. Engage.
Okay. All the way down? Are you serious? Oh, damn, I need that.
I think not quite.
Oh my god! I'll take that too on a plate in the drive-thru place. Off an anti-air. I'm dead. I'm not. Let's go! I win! I want that round! I want that round!
Battle 3.
Patience is a virtue.
Engage.
Damn, that hit! That pulled me in!
Not this time.
Great. Great.
I think not. Like this?
Oh no. Ah! Okay.
Closer.
Okay, I'm egg after that apparently.
Brace yourself.
Oh, close.
Singularity. Fall to earth.
66L. God damn it.
Heavy.
Alright, 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 alright. Alright.
Believe in victory.
That's number 2.
Battle 1.
2 more.
Engage.
Now.
Spin.
What the hell? Why didn't her combo connect?
Oh. Beneath you. Now, discipline.
Yes, please. You said lock in, bro? Brother, I don't know how to use this character. What do you mean lock in?
Excellent.
Okay. Got it. Got it.
Great.
Be the one with the tilt switch almost. Right. I'm not being tilt switch on.
Endure. We rise even even stronger. Tenacity.
Great. Down.
Let's go.
Could it be?
What? Why is it? What is going on? Why is she not landing her hits actually? Why is she not like? My strings just aren't autoing.
Glorious.
Great.
Wasn't my turn. I don't know why I'm pressing.
The sun. Here.
Great.
Tenacity.
Okay. Like I do 6XL, it just doesn't work. Is that really a negative of this character?
Endure.
I can't win.
And rise even stronger.
God damn it. I let him do that, I forgot. I just stood there instead of hand-snaring like an idiot. Ugh! Alright, lock in a little bit.
Engage.
Hands off. Nature's wrath. Formidable.
Great.
I pressed that.
Glorious. How's this? Here.
Why am I jumping in?
Brace yourself. Be still.
I'm gonna let her too, bro. I don't blame you. Alright, one more game.
Are you furious?
Holy crap. Is this... Okay. GG. That was you, Rod? I had a feeling that was you. God damn, Ritsushi is tall.
Great.
It enhances her move.
Excellent.
That was a very good name, Rondi. You put work into that. Did you look up the lyrics or did you know them? She wears short skirts, I wear t-shirts. I fucking This is the best combo what I can do with her. This. It's engraved in my brain at this point. Is I don't know any other songs. I don't know any other songs from Taylor Swift. Do you guys know any other songs from Taylor Swift? Because I fucking don't. It's engraved in this in my brain at this point. I feel like there's a lot of things that I say that get into people's brains. That's like, oh my god, it's Galleon of Milk again. Trouble? I don't know that song.
Battle 1.
You ain't a Swiftie? I hate that one with a passion.
Return to nature.
Excellent.
Drink up is crazy. Drink up, I would gladly.
Endure.
That caught me?
Excellent.
What am I supposed to do there? Is that just a true hit?
No.
I know I could just get her off of me with my PC.
Careless. Oh my.
Is it Gallagher show today? I press super!
Great. Great.
Not this time.
Do I have any warheads? Girl. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I can grab the container. I did not finish the whole thing yet.
Great. Great.
I need to laugh and I need you to eat one, say it less. I win! I'm gonna grab it right now. I'm gonna grab it right now before I press rematch. Hold on one second.
Party started.
You were totally holding back on, weren't you, Galleon? I'll take the win, but I can't grow unless you give me everything you've got.
I got my warheads. I won this match. I'm the best DXG player in the world.
One.
Hold on, I got you, KK. What flavor? What flavor? What color? Okay. Lemon? Everybody with the yellow. I don't know if I have any yellows at this point. What the fuck? Red. Red? Say less. I'm gonna do the red right now.
Oh, I'm in.
Fuck!
Two.
Fuck! Fuck!
Are you ready? Return to nature.
Get ready. Here we go.
Bitch! Bitch! Bitch!
All right.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Just like, you keep jumping and blocking. I can't beat that, I believe.
Versus
Oh,
Jida.
a Mega Northern. Good dreams. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, Jakes, that counts. That counts. This is the last one. I feel better now, thanks. I'm glad I could do that, KK. I'm glad I can help you. I hope you're doing alright. You backstepped and still ate that?
Great.
Also, Ghastly, yes, yeah, he's forced. I got forced into playing this character. It's EX Jita too, so apparently the worst one. What makes her so bad, for real? Oh. Oh.
Marvelous.
I press super! Baby started teething and it's going rough. Plus, I made it no better playing right now. Rivals got silver 2 and never doing that shit again.
Engage.
Okay, is it going rough because he's just crying all the time? Do you need do you have teething medicine or teething tools like frozen veggies or creams or anything like that? Do you need suggestions? Because I have some. I can have peachy DMU. Was that an actual roll forward? What the shit? I have teething toys but no medicine or scissors. Such got you. I'll have I'll go ask Peachy to send you some recommendations after this match. I'm dead because I EXDT like a dumbass. I have teething toys but no medicine or scissors. Such okay.
You're leveling up like crazy, bro, fam. Trust me.
I forgot what it was. It was like, I don't want to give a wrong answer because obviously it could be very harmful. But there's certain frozen fruits that you can do inside like toy pacifiers that like it gives them the flavor while also getting rid of the pain. And if you also need like nipple creams or stuff like that too, we have suggestions on those too.
Excellent.
Croag, what's good? Welcome in, my guy. How you doing? She's plus after that. Yo, get me off this fucking character. This character's actual dog water. EXG does ask because she's better than EX Grand. EX Grand is worse? No, he's not. There's no way. Good grab, I guess. You should have played regular. You did this to yourself? Nah, I just wanted to see what the hubbub was about. Good backstab. Good backstab. Let's do it. Which fighter do I think is the hottest? In what way? Because if we're talking about actual sex appeal, Belial goes hard, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I do not know what to tell you, gang. Belial is wild. Have you seen this man? Have you seen this man before? Have you seen this man? Do you see this? Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? My hand's gone. Do you see that? That is the hottest. There's nothing beating that. Now, if we're talking about in women, I can't even see her. It's about baddies? We're talking about baddies? Do you see that? Do you see this? Do you see what he's wearing? But no, the correct answer is Galleon. The correct answer is Galleon. I have a type. Galleon, Anila, definitely Narmaya, Meg, and especially Beatrix. I have a type. Have you seen the leak of Avatar: The Last Airbender? Why are they all buff and hot now? I need Toph to bend me, Katana. I need Toph to bend me in ways I've never been bent before. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna go tell her to. I'm gonna go have her DM you the creams and stuff. Okay, KK, 1 second. I'm back. He meant like earthbending, right? Nope. Brokeback Mountain. This guy is Crow-eyed? Wait, what do you mean by that? Brokeback Mountain bending. Brokeback Mountain bending. I'm not trying to have. I'm not. No. We're speaking explicits. I'm not doing none of that. No, thank you. I'll gladly do that, but I'm not doing that. You hear me? You hear me?
Belial.
I'm going to my boy. Damn, this nigga pale. I'm going to my nigga right here. Right here. The black and pink. Got the G-string on. Got the damn. Got the G-string on. Did I see level 100 Beatrix? I don't have a single. No. I don't know. Beatrix? No. Yes. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so, bro. I mean, look at her. She's cute. She's cute. And I made her black. And I made her black.
Belial.
And I made her black. All right, let's go. Time to schmix people's ankles. If you got ankles, I want to talk to them. Let me talk to them. Let me talk. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. You over there. Hey, you. Yeah, you over there. Hey, no disrespect, but fine art need to be pinned against the wall. You feel me? Why did I stop it? I'm not joking, but I'm a jokester. Why is this nigga? Man, get the hell up out of here with that color.
UL.
Let's go. Let's go. I did see the leak of Avatar. Toph makes me feel things. I want to watch the movie. I hope it ends up going in theaters. I know it's not. You should have said my heart. My nigga, I'm going to punch you in your soft spot. What did you talk about my heart? Right in your soft spot.
The claws are out. One more.
Should have said my heart. Ain't nobody say that. Did you say TADC? No, I was talking about Avatar, not Digital Circus. But also, yes, Digital Circus. Yeah! Digital Circus! Woo! Bro, I got to get it. What am I on about? I need to shut up sometimes. Here's what New Yorkians say. Who the fuck? What the fuck is a New Yorkian, bro?
Engage. Right. How's the hey?
Ragatha makes me feel things. Sick is crazy. You saying Ragatha doesn't make you feel things, Yato?
What's this? Great. Let's open you up. Here I come.
You're a New Yorkian? What are you talking about? I'm not a New Yorkian. Nobody, they're not called New Yorkians.
Battle 2.
What are you talking about?
Engage.
Palmy in the hip movement? That's crazy work. What do you mean hip movement? I'm gonna need to see what you're talking about. You need to send me that. I'm gonna eat it. Palmy's definitely a... Wait. Palmy's definitely a big baddie in real life because of her hip movements. That's what your basis is. Why did I sweep when she joked?
Can't you at least act like you're What's this?
She fell for that one hit into grab every single time.
A little more and you...
Every single time.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Anyway, yes, I want to watch the Amazing Digital Circus movie. I'm ready for it. Oh, hey. Okay.
Excellent.
Don't time me out. Don't leave me, don't time you out.
What?
How am I gonna time you out? I'm playing right now. Oh, I got mixed. Oh, did it twice.
Too slow.
This is getting me hot.
The wake up DP 3 times in a row. Say less. I know what to do. Word is bond. I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
Battle 2.
I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Nobody says that.
Great down.
Nobody says word is bond, bro. What does that mean?
Let's open you up. Hey. How cute. How you feeling good? I'll touch you like please.
Why did I weave this out anti-area? Oh, she has a counter hit. Oh god, that was cool. I deserve that.
Don't sweat it, dude.
I didn't pin anything. What the fuck, Rodney? You pinned that? Oh, congrats on your S++.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage. Nice job. Right. Asmodeus. Great.
Get down.
Wake up DP. Got you. Let's get some combos out, actually.
Let's open you up. Don't tease me. Great. Daisy. I'll gut you.
Get down.
Wake up DP.
Nice job. This is
My turn.
the best show you're
Nobody says word is bond, bruh. Nobody says that shit.
Battle 2.
Appreciate you for the 12 streak, KK. The 12, hold on. I can't even see the numbers.
Here. Asmodeus. One
Crap. What a follow up. What a eat. You know who said that? Ain't nobody said that, bro. Ain't nobody says that, bro. I was hot.
My turn. Come on.
Damn. No! Ain't that super? Hold on.
Where's your sweet spot? Go. How's that? You win this round.
Evil will fall.
Battle 3. Engage. One. How delicate. How's that? One. The claws are out. One more.
Again.
I'll touch you. How's that? I'll touch you.
I just let her do that. I just let her do that. I just let her do that. I just let her do that.
Be free. You are nothing.
Right. Try this on the side.
My turn.
How's that coming? Great. Good.
Oh my god, I almost lost. I almost lost.
A little more.
With my G-string on, I almost lost. God.
Better get to it.
Don't let her do that then. You're right, and I shouldn't, but I'm letting her doing it. I'm letting her do it.
Good.
You almost sold? I definitely did almost sell, and that's okay. That's okay, like I said. It's alright. I won. We got it. We won that shit back. We got that shit. Got that shit done. Where's that pin at? I need to delete that shit. Word is bond. I'm about to ban. I'm about to block you, Aroundy. I'm about to block you, bro. The word is bond. Nobody says that shit.
Right.
That sounds like some shit on fucking
Right.
Goddamn Fast and Furious. James Bond does? Man, fuck James Bond. That nigga ain't from New York. What the fuck is you on about? James Bond says that. Word is Bond? He deadass says that shit? New Yorkians? Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? What is a New Yorkian? James Bond, my heart. What? What is my heart? No, nobody says that. What is James Bond? I'm about to lose it, bro. I'm about to lose it. Y'all making me have to lose, bro.
I'll roast you real good.
James Bond, my heart, bro. Nobody says that shit, bro. Y'all making it sound like some goddamn, what is it? Cincinnati, whatever the heck, Bing Tang Tukaluga, whatever the hell that city is. It's all like that type of city ass slang, bro. Ain't nobody saying that in New York, bro. You're a full-blooded New Yorkian. I'm about to full-bloody time you out, bro. Stop fucking playing with me. You getting me hot, bro. You a full-blooded New Yorkian. What are you on about?
The final chapter.
Full-blooded New Yorkian is crazy.
So our creator will perish.
What happened to the What happened to the matches, cuz? Where the people at? Is there nobody in S rank? Give me some S pluses, bro.
Tell me you don't want it. Excellent. Great. Asmodeus.
Yo, Twisted Gang. I appreciate you for the follow. How you doing? Who's your favorite character to play? Do you appreciate Belio's G-string? Yes or no? It's okay if you don't, but also, why don't you? The best skin in the goddamn game. You couldn't make a skin better than this one. You actually could. You actually could make this skin a lot better, and there's only one way to do it. And I need to show you guys. I can't show you guys an example. Another galleon. Another galleon. Okay, so now I see. I was gonna say I came because you bullied Yato. I bullied Yato. I bullied Yato. Hold on a second. I don't know how I bullied Yato. Hit me. God damn it. You're right. That wasn't my turn, I guess. How am I bullying Yato?
Excellent.
It's about to get
Let's just burn this one quick.
You're getting on my nerves.
Give me your PC! You're gonna super on wake up. You see? I'm better. Yato be existing in chaos, and we got the receipts of you shutting them down. What do you mean he be He be existing in chaos? And got the receipts of me shutting him down. What do you mean by that? Oh, you're better. AKA you're mashing. Hit me. Damn it, she hit me. You refused my jam? That is true. Brother, you're platinum! You're platinum! Excuse me, diamond! You're diamond! I'm not fighting a diamond player! I don't want to fight you, bro! What are you talking about? You made me drop my fucking combo extension! You're a diamond player! I do not deserve to be plat! We are not the same. Hold on. We are not the same! On a Genesis! Not my New York. You shut the fuck up, Jinx! I'm dodging. Shaking SMH my head? What do you mean shaking my head?
Battle 3.
What is happening?
Engage.
What is happening? What is happening with y'all? I'm getting mixed in game, bro. I'm getting woman canceled by her chat, bro. Did I just sweep her when she was in the air?
Let's open you up here.
Feel better? Oh, give me that PC, baby. Give me the PC, baby. You hit me twice? Excuse me? That was hot. Okay. Ah! Yeah! Check this shit out.
Fix yourself now.
No! Oh!
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm gonna have you tab. I'm gonna see you later, my heart. What are you talking about? Hold on, I'm done reading. I'm done reading those shit, Jinx. You get me mad. My heart is nuts. What is you all about?
Great.
Are you tired? One more round.
Battle 2. Engage.
She gripped me. Match. Oh my god.
This is stupid.
Whoops. Where's my... Ask me if she ever heard of that. You ask her! Are you going to bed?
Battle 3. Engage.
Yeah?
This is for you.
Not yet? Okay.
Satisfied.
Great.
Let's get lost. How's that? Right. How dare it?
Great.
Yeah, like that.
That's mommy.
You're good. Down, get down. How's that?
Let's open you up.
Yeah, I know. I figured.
Melodious.
Great.
Out my way. Where's this? Just wanna play.
I currently live here and I've heard it once or twice. Rodney is both New Yorkians and you heard it. Oh, Rodney's from the States, not the city.
1. Engage.
Yeah, this on the side. One more. Oopsie daisy. This is stinging. Oopsie daisy. Satisfied.
Great. I'll gut you.
How cute. What's that?
Fever. Are you ready?
Nice little you're done.
Edible. Return to me.
Just one taste. Don't tease me.
Great.
Spin.
Great.
Just getting started. Yeah, right. You're getting on my nerves.
Is this the pain of mortality?
You want
Battle.
Y'all made him disappear? I'm about to get timed out, brother. You about to get blocked. I'm about to block your ass.
Descend.
What time I answer?
Great. Good.
Are you ready?
Don't tease me.
Ain't no way. I'm gonna have to see this. What an anti-air. 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 What a deep pin. Calm down, my heart. I'm about to block this nigga, bro. I'm about to block this nigga, bro. I'm about to block this nigga, bro. I'm about to block both of y'all. Okay, you keep grabbing me. Because I want you to.
Great.
Right.
That's right. Could be slang from Maryland? What's Maryland slang?
Nice look.
You know what a Jiddle Yang is? That's Baltimore. Is Baltimore? Yeah, Baltimore's in Maryland?
Let's open you up. Asmodeus.
They always give. Show me where you want it.
Our body on body parade.
Win number trace.
Give me a moment. Jiddle Tang on the Piddle Tang. It sounds like Pootie Tang, bro.
I'll never tire.
You know what that shit is, Jinx. You know what that shit is, bro. You know what you on about?
I'll roast you.
One more.
Tell me you don't want
Right. Show me where you want it.
Jiddle Yang on a Mansudo Yugen.
body on body parade.
Jiddle Yang on a Mansudo Yugen. That's like a god. That's not like a goddamn. That's not like a goddamn special move. It's not like a goddamn Shoryuken, like a remix. Some Street Fighter off Wish ass move. Jiddle Yang on a Matsuga Yugen. Head ass.
Try this on for size. One.
Tell me you don't want it.
Jiddle Yang on a Matsuga Yugen.
This should work. All right. Never mind.
Oh, that's
Right.
Asmodeus.
Good. Right.
I need to figure out a better combo. I need to figure out a better one. I think Rondi has one, but I have a phone call if I do.
And so our creator will come.
Where's the battles at, cuz?
Marvelous.
I came prepared today. I got the G string on and I'm getting no matches. I came prepared. And ain't nobody here.
Back to work.
I have what? A combo on Bell? I could have sworn. There we go. Yo, bro. Yo, I don't know if y'all know. I'm about to plug y'all on a snack for real, bro. If y'all got a Hispanic market near you, bro, y'all see this right here? Y'all see this flashbang right here? Plantain chips, bro. These hoes go crazy, bro. These hoes go crazy, but look, they gone. They gone. They good as hell.
Believe
That
in
I do.
victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Okay?
You're good.
Okay?
How you feeling good?
Oh, gotcha.
Outright. What's this? Off with your head.
Let's open you up.
Like that.
Great.
Wanna play? What's that?
Let's open you up.
Like that. One more. No, you didn't. How's that? Now. Try this on. Just getting stuck. Right. Like that. Let's turn up the Asmodeus.
Let's open you up.
Yes.
was hot. That was hot. That was hot. That was hot.
This is I'll gut you. Try this on for size. Feeling good? Flow.
B-Moore's in Maryland. Gotcha. God damn it.
You trying to kill me?
False, are you a Jiddle Yang or a Hertolugan? How do you pronounce that?
How cute. Let's open you up. Right. Daisy. So good. How you feeling good? More. You sure about that?
Fahala to what? This lag, bro. What's happening, bro? Fahalatugan.
Believe in victory.
Am I a Fahalatugan or a Jiddle Yang?
Engage.
I guess I'm a Fahalatugan.
Nice job.
I relate to that one more. Aren't Fahalatugan special?
Modius.
Why did I rematch this? Why did I rematch this?
Satisfied.
Weak.
There's that. Let's open you. Nice job. Let's turn it right. Today it's about to get rough. Yeah, this is don't tease me. This is let's open you up.
I'm a Jiddle Yang? You act like a Jiddle Yang, James.
Here.
You're screwed.
Feeling good.
Great.
Don't tease me. You're done.
What?
You
Okay, bro.
trying to kill me?
I mean, let me be sure about that.
Battle 2. Engage.
One shot. One shot. Lights out.
You're good. Want to taste?
Go all day.
Easy time.
I see you.
It's hot.
Lazy. Let's turn up it. You're such a tease. Upsy daisy. Look how you're feeling good. You're good. Asmodeus.
Let's burn my BC real quick. How hard is you a Jiddle Yang or a Fahalatugan? That's crazy. Also, the fuck is with this my heart shit, bro?
Nice job. This is stinking.
I'm dead now.
Upsy daisy.
I pressed unique. I pressed it. Congrats on the promo. Congrats on the promo. 4 frame lag, bro. 4 frame delay. Rollback. I'm getting no matches. Do I gotta switch over to Strive, bro? Am I gonna have to switch over to Strive? That's what New York is like. I'm a Jinx. I'm gonna peel your skin back when I get.
I'll roast you real good.
Can I make polls? Yeah, you can make polls. You don't need to ask. Polls don't use points, so yeah, that's fine. It's about the predictions, dude. My heart? That's crazy. Word is bond, my heart.
I'll roast you real good.
I'm gonna shake both of y'all heads.
Better get to it.
You got a real ass nigga then? How did I miss that message, Jinx?
Here begins Fate's episode.
Belial versus Gran.
I'm about to put this nigga in prison, bro. I'm about to put this nigga in prison, bro. I'm about to do it.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Dragon Lane! Dragon Lane! I see you! I see this!
Satisfied.
Great.
Oh, yo, Joe Gang for Halatugan.
Two days each. This.
Joe Gang for Halatugan, neither. Where's mom?
Okay. So stupid.
Asmodeus. Great.
The landing DP is crazy.
2 days unplease me.
Dragon Lane.
2 days.
I deserve death. Joe Gang on the middle bang.
Try this on your side.
Let's open you up.
Really?
I'll cut you.
Move. Here I listen.
I'll cut you. Hey. Idiot. Great. Let's open you up.
You'll end this!
Excellent.
Oh my god, what was that interaction?
Too much for you to handle.
Battle 2.
Oh my god.
Engage.
Here.
Great.
Look at DP.
Too daisy. One
What's your approach? This man's doing jump, heavy into sweet.
Let's open you up.
Try this on.
I'll gut you.
Give me your VC, cuz.
Great.
It's about to get. Where's your sweet spot? Don't leave me. I'm just getting started. Where's your
What's surprised at that?
Poll completed. It was been completed, and it's half of the Jiddle Yang and half of more. What the fuck you mean the other person voted? How'd you want it done me, bro?
to tell Sil?
Y'all a bunch of Fahalatugans, bro. No. Y'all ain't Fahalatugans. I'm a Fahalatugan. All y'all a bunch of Jiddle Yangs, bro. I'm tired of y'all. I can't believe Jinx was like, oh, Rondi's the most New Yorker. No. Bro lives in the state, bro. He don't live in the city, bro. You don't even know what y'all talking about.
Here begins Fate's episode.
That's y'all talking crazy, bro.
Gran versus Belial.
Haha, let's go. Give me the points. Rilla D-D-D's. Rilla D-Days. Rilla D-Days. Alright. I live on Long Island? Yep, that's the problem.
Victory.
Still walking around the city? No, that don't count though. What's all about my heart, bro?
Sure.
Jinx.
This on your side. Nice job.
Excellent.
You're in the way.
I'll cut you.
One more.
Asmodeus.
This is the last skill.
Excellent.
Well, nice little.
I'm dead because I accidentally BC'd.
This on here.
Let's open you down.
That's crazy. He stood up.
I thought you'd be.
That's crazy.
Battle 2.
Y'all almost.
So slow. Great.
I don't know what y'all on about with the Jiddle Yangs. Weave. I don't know what y'all on about.
Rising. Satisfied. Great.
You're wide open.
Weave. I could have killed him. I fucked up. Weep. Why you stuttering? Because you're getting me mad, bro.
Finally, I've twisted
me
the
mad, bro.
skies.
He won and dunked me again, bro? Just because, bro. Just because, bro. Just because, bro.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I'm free. My nigga getting his football and Patrick treatment, bro.
Versus Belial.
That's some cool ass, that's some cute ass fairy art. I like that. Hold on.
Believe
Come here,
in
fairy.
victory. Battle 1.
Lava whip.
Engage. One breath. Satisfied. Nice job. Daisy. I'm just getting started. Asmodeus. Right. They always give. Now come. The final chapter.
Fresh off the pen? How do you feel? You feel refreshed? You feel like a changed man? You learned your lesson?
Marvelous. Turn up the first nice. Upsy daisy. I'm just on it. Asmodeus.
Watch yourself.
Let's turn. Oh, gotcha. Down with the fishbowl.
Was it your turn? Sorry.
As long as we're together, we can still win.
You're a
So long as we work together, we can still win.
engage.
Ooh, I got air grips.
Upsy daisy.
Nah, they should have kept me locked up. I'm gonna get out and do the same shit. That's crazy. This nigga is
Upsy
bro.
daisy. Nice love. Upsy daisy. Great daisy.
Oh.
Upsy daisy.
Oh.
Upsy daisy. Wanna play? Oh. What?
Perfect.
You got me. Now, let's go. Battle 3.
You timed him out and untimed him out. You put the back that nigga in. Put that back that nigga in the pen? What am I on about?
Nice job. I'm just getting started.
I love that my social move came out.
Coming through. You're good. How's that? Nice job. I'm just getting started. So slow. Let's turn it around. How's that? You're good. I'm just getting started. Oh, gotcha. Don't you? Nice love. Right. You're getting on my nerves.
She's dead! Not a Genesis!
How does it feel being dominated for a game? Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Jump. Down. No.
Great. Nice job. How's that? So good. Keep going. Upsy Daisy. Turn this on right. Great. Here I come. Wanna play? How's that? What's this?
I come back to Jinx being silenced? Yeah, he deserves it.
Then, if you wanna play? Oh, nice try.
On your knees.
My ankles!
Now go fast, everyone.
That was cool, Barry. Hold on a second. Damn. Damn. Damn, GG. Damn, GG.
I'm just getting started. What's this?
Let's rethink our strategy.
You're Battle 2. Engage.
Come here, GG.
GG.
How cute.
Ooh.
You're good. This is Steve, yeah.
GG. Want some?
Oh, damn.
One
Think I said I didn't do it. You gotta believe me. You trying to lock me up is crazy.
You're good.
Ooh. Oh, no.
So satisfied. This is Stingers. This is try this on the side. Satisfied. Yes. Wanna play? How's that? What? Well done.
Huh? I'm so sorry. GG, Barry. GG's. GG, Barry. I am now S++. You know who else is S++?
I'll roast you real good.
What?
Better get to it.
Blue? Pull that bitch out like a U-apart. Like, ah. Damn. I'm gonna put us in, hold on. Hold on. If this goes through, I can't pull us into another realm. I'm gonna put us into another realm anyway. Bet, it's just going down. It's just going down. Alright. I'll put us into the Shadow Realm first. Shit!
Here begins Fate's episode. The Lion versus Galleon.
The fallen angel, unyielding and relentless, brings chaos. I must crush this threat.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey. You idiot. How's that? Don't tease me.
Return to nature.
Hi, Daisy. Gonna fight?
Patience.
Hey, Daisy. Get lost. How's that? I'll gut you. One. The claws are out. One. They always give. Down and show me where you want it.
Our body on body parade. Down.
Could it be?
Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Battle 2.
On Joe Yang, I'm good.
This is Stinging Prince Turkey. I'll gut you. Hey, please. Like that? What? So slow. Nice job.
Patience.
Hey, Daisy.
Ready? Spin.
This is Stinging. How cute safe here. Whoops. Come
Huh?
on, you're good.
Huh?
Nice job.
This is for you.
Great. Daisy, how cute. It's about to get. You best shot.
Fall to earth.
Can't you at least act like what you do?
I keep pressing heavy instead of dumbass or something.
How delicate.
Great.
Stay sharp. Where's your sweet spot? Nice job.
Return to die.
Almost had a light attack back there. At least we got the W.
I'll never tire of drinking in your fascinating.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Why she let me do that?
Engage.
This
Melodious.
Great.
You're good. Okay. Don't keep so slow. Okay. How cute. This is stick. Whoops. So sweet. Here I come. Let's keep it. Don't keep How's that? I'm coming. You're good. Okay. Don't tease me. Wanna play? Oh.
let it embrace you.
Yes, please.
Patience.
Oh, got you. Whoa, so slow.
Brace yourself.
Down.
She just earned your germ on a Multinugan.
Engage.
Bless you, Jinx. What the fuck are you saying, bro?
Satisfied. How's that? Okay. Nice.
Let it embrace
Yes, please. You ain't ready, my heart? Shut your ass up, bro.
Brace yourself.
Am I dead? Nope.
Stay down.
Yep.
Well, that was just for data.
Cheers to
Next.
you.
Your fate was sealed.
Believe in victory.
All right.
Battle one.
Let's lock in, cuz.
Engage.
Let's do this.
Melodious. Like that. Okay. Don't tease me.
Brace yourself.
Excellent.
Whoops, don't tease me. So slow. Wonderful. Oh, got you. You like that? How's that? Asmodeus.
Hold on. Let's go.
Final chapters of
And so our creator will perish.
We're alive. For now. Let's fix that. I knew it. She was gonna dash forward. I knew it.
Pain of mortality.
I knew it. 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 I knew it.
Engage.
You know who else likes to mind read?
Fall to earth.
satisfying. Slow.
Forgive
Ow.
me.
How's that?
Let it embrace
Yes, please.
you. Are you fall to earth? Combat. Are you ready? This is for you.
Oh, you're so nice.
Satisfied.
Excellent.
Melodious.
Great.
Whoops. You're done.
Return to nature.
Down.
Foreplay's over.
I am as
Battle 3. Engage.
Stay sharp. Oh, gotcha. Here. This what's it? You're nice little. How delicate. Let's open you up. One more. One more. The claws are out. Drop down.
Let's go. I got the full combo. On a Genesis. On a Genesis.
Pace yourself now.
Anti-air.
Day, another W.
GG.
Let's see those.
I gotta stop losing, bro. I gotta go on my streak. I gotta start streaking, bro. I worry got this G string on, but I'm over here losing. That's not good.
One more.
Hold on. It's
One more.
I wonder if it's better to stop my combo and just go up quicker. 75. Let's see.
One more.
Time is 8:41. Okay.
Episode.
All right. So it's 8:41.
The Lion versus
Brother, only gap. Bro, I'm fighting the same people over and over and over again.
Believe in Victory. Battle.
All right. If I lose this one, I'll be one more than Strive. If I win this one, I'll do one more and then I'll keep going until I lose.
Upsy daisy. Nice look.
Forgive me.
Upsy daisies.
Let's open you up.
Okay.
Beneath you.
My aunt's here. My aunt's here. My aunt's here. My aunt's here.
Patience.
Daisy.
No.
Nice look. I'm raring to go.
Come closer.
Out of my way. I'll gut you. What's this?
Ready to do it?
Slow.
Play. Here.
One more round.
The last frame. She had one frame on there. One more frame before I ended her. All right, let's do this. Can't leave that. I gotta eat it.
Great.
I'm gonna eat it again.
Come close. Kiss me. Come close.
How many times am I gonna lift that, dude?
Good. Like that. Down and go. How go? Right. The claws are out. One. You're getting on my nerves.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're done.
Love to see this.
I don't realize this super is the same on both ends. It's just a different look. That sucks. Whatever. Let's win this, y'all. Let's win this. I'm gonna win this for you.
Battle.
Whatever y'all.
Engage.
Return to nature.
How's that?
I'll gut you.
Right. This up. You're good.
Boom.
How cute.
Couldn't leave that because I'm stupid.
Great.
Oh my god.
Thinking like that. You're in the way.
God, that's a big ass rock.
One. How go?
Excellent.
The claws are out. One they always give. Let's turn
My points. Like I said, I'm gonna keep going till I lose, then I'll do one more. Whenever I lose, I'll do one more.
I'll never tire
And then get off.
of drinking in your
Until then,
face.
I'm gonna keep going.
Believe in Victory.
See if I can just streak it all the way to master. And my G string. Let's go.
Satisfied.
Again.
Satisfied.
Let's open you up.
Let's go.
Let's open you up.
Let's just go short.
Mobius.
This place very rough. Right. Feeling good.
Once your turn, sorry.
Here. Right.
That was abusive! Oh my god, the pressure, the pressure.
Engage.
Oh, she crit me. Damn. Damn.
Nice job. The gloves are coming off. Have a nice trip. This is Stingabit. Let's turn so oh, gotcha.
Ooh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's hot. Ooh, damn, she read that.
2 days. Out of my way. Nice job. Oopsie daisy. I'll melt you down.
Let's go! Let's go! +4! Okay, that Vegeta emote. I have a shortcut for BC?
Great! Let's hope this is right. This is stupid. Great! Nice, huh? This is stupid.
I'ma keep
Here begins
going!
this episode.
We smoothing, baby. We schmoovin'.
Beelzebub,
Beelzebub?
the lion.
You switched off Gran? You switched off Gran to still fight me? Realidaties? Let's go Realidaties. Let's go. Let's see what your Beelzebub has. Default color? That's crazy.
Engage.
That's right. I forgot to do that.
So slow. Thank you.
Cool. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared for real.
Wanna kill? How's that? It's about to get bloody. Let's open you up. How's that?
Let's go. Give me your BC, baby. I'm about to steal your last BC as soon as I get a little bit of meter.
Marvelous.
Why did I let him do
Good. This on. You're such a tout, right? You like that?
He's scared. He's pressing buttons. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. You trapped me. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna win this, bro. I'm gonna win this for y'all. Check this shit out. Never mind, I'm perfect. He went over me. That's hilarious.
You're such a flirt.
No. Y'all doing dookies now? I won. What do I get for that? Huh? What do I get for that? Y'all doing dookies? Huh?
3. Engage.
You're such a
Burner DC already. You get nothing. Word is bond. You say it like that. Why'd you say it like that? You get nothing. Word is bond. I missed it again. Nice BC.
Nice job.
Ow. That's crazy.
How you feeling? Feeling good?
Give me that. Had to make a dramatic valley. Completely valid. Give me the points. 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 You want to done me again, bro.
I'll roast you real good.
Brother, I'm the only person online, Real Adidis. I'm the only person on. Me and a bunch of galleons. Now, don't get me wrong. I would love to get forward throwed by each galleon every single time. But
I'll roast you real good.
if you're gonna get queued against me, gang, give me the points. You feel me? Just give me the points. Your credit score ain't gonna go up or down, gang. You only get one night stands? For real, bro. I'm gonna get left on scene because of this G-string, bro. Unlike me, you my heart for real, G-string.
Here begins Fate's episode.
He does not like you? No, he doesn't.
Belial versus Belial.
Who the hell is that? A.R. This is a Ronzi! My voice cracked.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Take that.
Let me hear you.
Out of my sight.
Be gone.
Oopsie ball. Let's go rock. Nice job. You like that? Yeah. You like that? Satisfying? Let's open you up. Whoa. Gonna fight loser. One more score. You like more? Loser has to.
My points. My points.
Let's wrap things up.
Marvelous. The gloves are coming off. Let's get rock. You're good. Great. Right. Belial
Alright, bro.
always wins.
Alright.
Battle 2.
Alright.
Engage.
You like that? Nice. Whoa. Whoops. You like that? Satisfying. Nice job. How's that? Oopsie daisy. You like that? You're good. How delicate.
Let's open you up. Excellent.
It's about to get bloody, huh? So slow.
I'll touch you.
Right. Nice job. Oh. Right. That was good. Whoa. They always one more score. That's good. I've had enough.
Don't sweat it, dude. The sun always shines again, yeah?
My streak.
You
You
don't.
said one
Believe
more?
in victory.
I'm killing.
Battle 1. Engage.
One more. Here we go. Oopsie. Oh. Nice love. You're good. Coming through.
Deserved? What do you mean deserved?
Asmodeus. How you feeling? Right. Out of my sight.
I heard we were bullying Alpha Gabi in here, but we're also bullying how evil twin. What the fuck are we talking about? How am I bullying Yato? I'm not. I refuse to be gaslit into fighting a nigga that reads frame data, bro. That's dead. What is everybody on about, bro? What is everybody on today, bro? I refuse to be gaslit to fight a nigga that reads frame data, bro. That's dead.
Let me hear you. Come on now.
Right. Nice job. One more. Kiss my butt.
Why did that hit?
You're done. Nice, don't you?
Something.
Oopsie, all rise.
Let's open you
One for always give. Try this on your side. Oh, you got satisfied.
Great. Move.
Right.
Mind you, I didn't disagree with bullying Yato. I don't understand how I'm bullying Yato. How am I bullying Yato?
Don't know how much it hurts me.
Sometimes the chaos shower needs to be checked. What is y'all talking about? Amen, or should I say word is bond? I'm about to
I'll
lose
roast
my
you real good.
I'm about to lose it. Armando, get out of my fucking universe. You ruined it. You ruined it. I was going good, bro. I was going good, bro. I was fighting the people that was giving me their points for free, and you gonna come in here and just start switching shit up, bro. You gonna run up on me and super, bro?
Right.
I'll stop for my. Oh my fucking god. My last one. Since I'm a man on my word. I know Rondi did it.
Here begins Fate's episode. Belial versus Belial.
You're me, right? Regale us with word.
Memes to one side. How is Granblue going? I take it you've been playing the game for a while, yeah. I played since launch.
Victory. Battle 1.
And the matches are going. I made it to S++. Would have been +3 if I didn't run into a sniper.
I'm just getting started.
Let's open.
Take it all. Nice luck.
Oh, gotcha.
Nice luck.
Great.
Well, this is getting hot. Slow. Down and down.
What about you, SJ? Do you play Granblue?
Daisy. Oopsie daisy. So slow.
Great.
Just try. Nice luck. How's that? Down and down. Whoops.
Let's open you up.
What's this? Insatiable.
Someone needs to be punished.
That's right. This is Gay's job.
Down.
Guess I sort of wouldn't.
Bro supers to escape, and I can't even punish the
Battle
super.
2. Engage.
Go. Off you go.
Great. Oh, gotcha.
Nice try. Let's turn up the
Did for a while, they think about coming back to Rising, but I need punch lady.
So slow. Misty ways.
I play Varmaya sometimes Vegeta, but at least I'm on like Jam, so we have full power. And Sora's do it for me. It's the Rekkas. It's the lack of Rekkas for Sora's that doesn't do it for me either. Plus cute girl.
Nice job.
So I completely get it.
Nice job.
I completely get it. So I'm assuming you're a Strive player then?
You've got spirit. They always get one finish.
You're leveling up like crazy, bro, man. Trust me.
Oh, you don't know how much it hurts me being forced to mess up such a thing as this.
Damn one and done? Yes. 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 That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy? Alright, bro. Now we're switching over to Strive. I was about to redeem new challenge. Bro, there's nothing stopping you, bro. You skipped your comment? What the fam eat for dinner? I don't know yet. Oh, Peachy and the baby went to a Cajun place nearby.
Here comes the new challenge. You must crush them.
This nigga said fighters, bro. This nigga said fighters, bro. Are you serious? Fighters? I gotta fight you in fighters? Fighters? Fine. This man said fighters, bro. And if I remember correctly, this game does not work typically, so I have to have a different window. And see, I'll see after this. He also could have redeemed that the whole stream. He really could have. But it would have been like an actual, like, only 3 sets. Are you skipping comments, N-word? What are you talking about? Cajun? Yeah, they went to, yeah, boiling. Something like that. I fucked up my heart. That's crazy. Shut up! I dabble in a lot of other fighting games, both on and off stream, but the big ones for me are Street Fighter 6 and Strive. Probably also Under Night 2, now that I remember the game exists. Under Night is heat. Under Night is so heat, bro. Under Night is a goddamn banger. You cannot go wrong with Under Night at all. Uni 2 is by far one of my favorite fighting games, even though my shit doesn't work. Oh, Rondi, are we doing regular or do ultimate battle? Yato, I want you to know, Pop No Tarts, welcome in, clean name. I want you to know, Yato, if somebody else says that I'm bullying you, bro, I'm about to time your ass out, bro. It's gonna be your fault, gang. I don't know what you're doing, bro, but you need to shut the hell up. Ain't no way you can try to gaslight me, bro. You ain't gonna gaslight me into thinking I'm gonna fight you, bro. It's not gonna happen, bro. You ain't gonna gaslight me into fighting a nigga that knows frame data, bro. You might as well tell me to go on Twitter to start talking shit to goddamn Punk and Sonic Fonts, bro. It's not happening. We could go nubbing, say less. Welcome in, Pop. Appreciate you for the follow, gang. Both of y'all. Not me coming in to y'all to get in. Bro, you would be the 4th person. 4! Little. I think we talked before on the Twitch Black Hill. Oh! I really like your name, Pop. I really like your name, Pop. What is my name right now? Hold on. There we go. Now we're cooking. How you doing, Pop? God damn, your name is good. I don't want to harp on it. I'm not gonna harp on it. But that name, Pop No Tarts, is crazy. It reminds me of a Kiwi's name. I really like Kiwi's name too. I like how you say, what is my name right now? And then immediately changes to something even more out of pocket. That's out of pocket? Krillin's 3rd nut is out of pocket? Bro, you should have seen some other names I had. I had like, I had some crazy ass names like Nappa's Foreskin. Janimba's. Never mind, I'm not saying that one. I'm not saying that one. I had some crazy names. This is not Strive Pimp. Oh no, I'm going to Strive after. I got challenged. I gotta do a best of first of 3, best of 3, best of 3, first of 3, whichever. Good times, brother. Idris Albakoff, yeah, bro. The thing that I love about fighters is because I play this game so casually, it doesn't matter what my name is. I went as Chicken Nuggies on my PlayStation account, my main account, for a good ass time. Just chicken nuggies because I did not care. Also, we're nubbing. We're nubbing. This team's good. Alright, Arandi. Good times? Yeah. I be coming up with some crazy ass names. Even Jinx has one too. So I be trying to up it every single time. But I'm chilling. I'm chilling, Pop. Right now I'm crashing out a little bit because not only am I being gaslit, it's fighting somebody that knows frame data. I'm also getting derogatory goddamn UI Goku. Why am I playing this game? Why am I playing this game right now? Why am I playing? Why did I boot up this game? Why am I playing this game? Oh my god! Bitch! Hold on, I gotta take my glasses off, bro. You set me the fuck off around me, bro. I never screamed bitch so fucking loud in my life, bro. I want you to fucking know I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. I hate you so bad. I can't see a damn... I can't. I'm gonna fucking ban you, Roxy. I'm gonna block you so fucking hard. I'm blocking you so fucking hard. I'm blocking you so fucking hard, Roxy. I'm blocking you so fucking hard right now. I'm gonna block you so fucking hard right now. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh. I'm gonna block you so fucking hard, bro. I'm gonna block you so fucking bad. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Oh. Oh. Get that fucking red fusion bitch out of here, bro. Oh! I'm dead. I didn't want him anyway, bro. Where's my input? 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 Where's my input?
こいつが身勝手の極意だ。ここで負けるわけにはいかねえ。
No, James, that was set one. That was set one, Jinx. We're doing full sets. So both stars is one set, and we only did one. I'm Why you look like that? What the fuck? Why we got what the hell? Where's my block? Where's my block? Where's my block? Where's my block? I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Awami's gonna be the reason why this routine dies, bro. Awami's gonna be the reason why this routine dies, bro. What do you mean? The problem is that I'm not locked in. So, as much as I want to agree with you, Katana, as much as I would love to agree with you and say that I'm not locked in right now, that's not the problem. The reason why this is happening right now is the same reason why I'm being gaslit to say that I'm into thinking that I'm holding Yato. Yato reads frame data. This is the strongest, most ignorant fucking. If you see this team in any fighters match, you're going to lose. There's no having fun fighting this team. Okay? Even if it's regular, even if it's just not just regular bullshit, this is the team that you're gonna lose to. This team sucks so goddamn bad. I'm losing my fucking shit. Just be better, chicks. I'm gonna fucking skin you alive. I'm gonna fucking peel your head. I'm gonna peel your hairline back like a fucking apple. The skin of an apple, bro. The skin of a fucking apple. And you still got my name in your mouth? Yeah, so shut the fuck. Y'all set me off. Oh my god, today. Oh my god, y'all set me the fuck off today. Y'all getting going. Oh. Oh, how did I not jump? 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 This is 100 times worse than what I do. Y'all so dirty mouth. Oh, Ronnie, after this, you have to reinstall Strive, bro. We're off the screen! Did we just go off the screen? Bro, this is setting me off so bad, bro. My cats are fighting right now. What the fuck is going on? What are you? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Why did it stop? What do you mean he failed? What do you mean failed? Why are you changing teams? Why are you changing teams? Why are you changing teams? You're not changing teams. You're not changing teams. You're not changing teams. You change teams, I'm leaving. You're not changing teams. You're not changing teams. Break that shit. Get that shit back up. Get that shit back up, bro. Get that shit back up, bro. Don't change a damn thing, bro. If I see a different team, I'm leaving, bro. If I see a different team, I'm leaving, bro. I better not see a different single goddamn character. You better even be a different color, bro. All the Goku shit better be the same. I'm leaving. I'm not doing this shit, bro. I'm not doing this shit, bro. You got it. For Yato, man, I would not. Hell no. Hell no. Y'all got that shit. Y'all got that shit. Hold on. I'm not doing it, bro. No, what am I saying now? Hell no. You got that shit, bro. You got that shit, bro. I'm not dealing with Android 21 in that shit, bro. Nah, hell no. Hell no. You ain't getting that set, bro. You got it, bro. You got it, bro. No. Just no. Hell no. This. But man, I don't give a damn. You can spam that shit, bro. No, refund up his points then. Refund up his points then. Did you not see the abuse that he just did, bro? And I did the sub. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Word is not bombing for. I'm about to fucking lose my shit, bro. I'm booting up Strive right now, bro. Y'all set me the fuck off, bro. Y'all set me the fuck off, bro. Strive is open right now, bro. We're not doing this shit. Strive is opening right now, bro. We're not doing this shit. We're not. You if you wanted to play 21, you should have played 21 to begin with, bro. If you wanted to play with 21, you should have stayed with 21, bro. No, hell no. You guys should on different ass team for no, you got it, bro. You got it for one match. No, you good, bro. No, you got that shit, bro. We're not doing that shit, bro. We're not doing that shit, bro. You got it. You got that shit, bro. You got that shit, bro. That shit's dead, bro. Y'all sent me the fuck off today. Y'all sent me the fuck off with that word is bond shit. Y'all sent me the fuck off with the fucking just do better, bro. Y'all told over here sent me the fuck off because they're trying to gaslight me, bro. Trying to fucking gaslight me, bro. Y'all today, bro. Y'all today, bro. Boo, bro, boo you and your goddamn quadrilateral ass fucking hairline, bro. I'm tired of your bitch ass, bro. I already know your goddamn barber be cutting your shit with a ruler, my nigga. Shut your ass up, bro. Shut your ass up, bro. You and your unglazed honey buns, my nigga. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. I ain't trying to hear none of that. If it wasn't for 21, I don't care. You shouldn't have changed that shit. If you whoever character you want, you should have stuck with that shit. You was already being disrespectful to someone with Goku, with UI Goku, in both fusions, in one match. In one match. Are you serious? Both fusions and UI Goku for the first match? Are you serious? Oh my fucking god, Oranji. Oh my fucking god, yeah, yay my sets now. I'm gonna lose my shit today. I'm gonna lose my shit today, bro. Y'all wanna do some lobbies? Let's go. Show my... fuck up. I'm gonna tie my fucking hair up and get a snack, bro. Y'all niggas just set me the fuck off today, bro. Y'all niggas is doing too much today, bro. I'm gonna give me a little snack, and I'm hot, bro. I'm tying my hair up. Y'all getting me done. Y'all getting me, bro. All right, y'all. We're on Strive. We're on Strive. The room code is 345823. Could you pin that for me, Ronnie, please? We'll be doing open lobbies until I crash the fuck out again. I'm ready to tell y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas is doing it to me. Y'all niggas is getting me today. I don't know what I did. Who is that? Damn, that's valid. You said that with the mic on. Do not come over here. Do not come over here.
I'm not sure whatever that is. Why can't come over here?
That's okay. Just send me the fuck off. It's okay. It's alright. Southwestern Kessel. Fiber made with beans. It's alright. It was either that one or a jalapeno. It's alright. Who is drop kicking me? Who is this? I got no mix. Like I said, we're playing Strive. If you guys are down to play some Strive, go ahead and hop on in. The lobby's pinned. We're doing open lobbies until I decide to crash out and just decide to do ranked.
Are you ready?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts, heaven, or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock!
I know you see my comment with your fat ass noggin. What comment? Is that just a random gift? Yeah. You should have seen the abuse that caused it to happen to me. Purge got cooked on fighters around. I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna block you on every service that exists. I'm gonna block you on Blue Sky. I'm gonna block you on Twitter. I'm gonna block you on YouTube, my boy. I'm gonna block you on everything. What's going on, Sonny? How are you doing, bro? I really use Twitter? Yeah, it's kind of happening, bro. Good, just chilling. Alright, I'm glad to hear you chilling, bro. I'm glad to so much to you. I need to learn what that button is. For that special. What's the input for that shield where if they hit it, it knocks them full screen away from me? These changes the flex shield to back plus dust, either kick or punch. Okay. And it uses meteor or burst? Half burst. For PD or for KD. Thank you. Thank you for that. What have you been up to, man? I'm suffering today, bro. These people set me the hell off today, bro. You missed the chaos. That was the bullshit that today was, and now I gotta fight. Are you also a Celestial? Hold on a second, Chris. I'll fight you in a second. Floor 8. I'll goddamn take it. I'll take it. Floor 8. That's better than Celestial and only Celestial. Suffering? Yes, Suffering. Congrats on your Vanquisher, Arandi. Not Rondi. Fierce. Congrats on it, bro. Arandi, you gotta download Strive, bro. You gotta download Strive after what you did in Fighters, bro.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's crazy how I didn't give him that set. Listen, I did give him the set. I did give you the set, bro. I did give you the set. There's no way you're gonna tell me I didn't give you the set, bro. I'm not downloading nothing. You gotta download Strive, bro. After that character selection that you did, now that's disrespectful, bro. After the character selection that you chose to do, ain't no way you're gonna tell me that was respectfully, bro. That's not respectfully, bro. Chip. Oh my god. You're safe after that? I did finish Murder 3, bro. I'm not doing this shit, bro. I finished that shit, bro. No. I finished that. No. That nonsense that you just did to me, bro? No. What is happening? I don't know. I hate fighting this match, bro.
Thanks.
Are you ready?
He wants a unicorn, bro. He wants a unicorn, bro. He wants a unicorn, bro. Are we serious right now? Are we serious right now, bro? First wasn't even here and he's already in tune with the ignorance that's been going on, bro. I can't, bro. I can't.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
missing something. I'll be stronger when I find it.
Duel 1.
Landing DP.
Let's rock.
What the fuck was that? Why are you faster than me? Your shit's bigger than mine! Your shit's bigger than mine! Alright, Jinx. Take it easy, bro.
Let's rock.
Dumbass octopus ass. Carolina shit like a goddamn parallelogram ass. Attack everything with doing ass Carolina, bro.
Got you!
Oh, I can't. That's right. That's an overhead. That's it, that's gone.
Slap.
What was I talking about before I started getting abused? What was going on here? What was going on? I gotta scroll back. Bro. I'm scrolling back far as shit. Damn, you getting clapped up, no lube. Here's hoping you don't get premium signed. Yeah, no, I think there was no chance for that. I get terrorized by Yato every day. Godspeed. You know, Yato deserves it, I guess. Pulse is going through it right now. Glad I didn't cause that. Oh my fucking god. Damn, can I leave before you start talking shit with your crusty ass Caroline? Bro, I know the fuck you ain't talking, bro. You look like you eat only pretty patties, my nigga. Fuck is you on about, bro? You look like your food don't look like a pretty patty in real life. It ain't painted pink, bro. You ain't eating that shit, my nigga. You look like you still wear Velcro shoes, my nigga. What you on about? You look like you licked the cream out of Oreos, out of all of them, and put the cookies back in the package, bro. What you on about? Over here talking shit, bro. When are they gonna fix this bug?
Are you ready?
Now I am on try, I guess. Or from a good conversation to just getting abused. Just getting abused. And I can't stand that.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now's my chance.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
gonna get my first appearance, even though he changed teams. Brother, you stopped the set. To change your team after it started. No. You chose to choose the whatever ignorant ass team you chose, bro. That was your team. I went to give you the two, bro. I couldn't do anything. I know you're not talking about two, getting you with two Brolys, bro. I know you're not talking.
Tommy kills me as I'm still holding ball.
Duel 1.
When you went to Brolys, it was the GoPro boost. It was 3v2. You want to give Yato a good time? Then you go hit his ass up in fighters, bro. You go give him that Videl work, bro. Don't bring that bullshit over here.
One step at a time.
That was something. This is nonsense. This was nonsense. Why?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
This guy might just be the GOAT. Gordon. Dog. Dog. I'm not. I'm about to get off Strive already. I'm about to get off Strive already. I'm about to get off Strive already. I'm about to get off Strive already, bro. I'm about to do it. I'm about to end it. I'm about to end it. What's gonna be the goal of my heart, big man, bro? I love you too, gang. I love you too, gang. But holy shit, the abuse that they're giving me today, bro. No lube is what happening right now, bro. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Let me see the hair though. I just got it redone. They're pretty long, yeah. I forgot using track. Yeah, bro. 4 years. 4 or 5. One of the two. One of the two, bro. One of the two. Another one bites the dust. What you mean by that? What you mean another one bites the dust, bro? Every black man I know copying my flow, bro. How long you had locks for, bro? Ain't no way you say it, I'll copy your flow, gang. Ain't no way. I'm out of characters. Ball locks, I cut them? That's true, you did. I remember you had them when you were younger, you said.
Are you
And
ready?
then had them for another 10 years? 10 years, Jesus Christ. Killmonger put y'all on? Yeah. You sure did. Knows that he came out with the locks already done.
Duel 1.
That's crazy. I know what you're talking about because you faded the size? No, I faded the size because it's just comfortable. I wouldn't want the full head, but yeah, I guess so.
This may only multiply. Recompose. I am recompose. Capture. Up and down.
It's not even just the size either. I got the whole undercut too.
Now this. Thrill. Recover. All yours. So, brutal. Counter. Come forth. On. Prove out it there. Excuse me. Losing your nerve.
I couldn't get my super out. Jesus. What's going on, Jordan? How you doing, okay? What you up to? How you doing, bro? How's life? How's everything? How's everything going, bro? You still doing photography? Bro, did you see that Tony was in the hospital?
Get comfy.
What the hell is that mix? Oh my god. I think he's good now. I think he's out. But yeah, he ended up in there. I think he was sick or something.
Fine work. Lend a hand. Here. Like this. Now. Slap.
Bro, you in this off-brand ass fucking whatever his name is in uni, bro.
Thrill. Lend a hand. On. Up and down. Counter. Invite help. Ten Fang.
That was cool as shit.
On. Now this. Thrill. Up. Soft. Multiply. Like this. So. There. You're up.
Oh.
Get comfy. Slap.
Good shit, bro. Good shit. Oh my god, Strive.
Duel 1.
Let's rock.
What an input? What a button? What a button choice?
Lend a hand. Destroy.
He throws armor on that one, apparently.
Invite help. Thrill. Recompose. Well done. So. Down. Whoops. Here's a shot. Get comfy. And then That's not missed.
Whoa, I ran away. I got away. I did it. Oh my god. What is this back forth? Oh my god. What is happening?
Losing your nerve. Come forward.
Slap.
Okay. Alright.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Come forward. First match. Recover. Get comfy.
Well, welcome back.
This may come forward. So, harder. Weak. Come on. Weak. You're up.
No, y'all don't. You people are trying to gaslight me.
Hold you like this.
How?
So, recompose. So, endure. Take your time. Capture.
Slap.
I'm bringing you back.
Why is it like this, Fierce? Why are you doing this to me? Alright, who am I fighting next? How's the grind, brother? What grind? I'm getting my ass beat. The only grinding that's happening is the fucking... the shit that's happening to me, bro. I'm getting my ass beat, bro. I'm getting abused like I got fucking caught yelling at my mom in a black household, bro. I'm getting my ass beat. God damn.
Are you ready?
Level 453 Meal of Rage. Y'all know how many characters I have above level 100, bro? Above level 80, bro?
Mankind knew that. Duel 1.
Not one.
Let's rock.
My button.
Slap.
I'm feeling the heat after my smash session because we're really trying hard to win.
Let's rock.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's not what's happening here, though. Wrong input, dude. Why did I do that twice in a row?
Idiot. It's over.
Oh my god. Speed blitzed by
You really weren't that
a
bad.
beautiful woman.
Duel 1.
Let's rock.
What the hell? Where'd my input go? What mod is this for Mila? Some Kunoichi mod. I like Mila's regular outfit, but I saw this mod for the ninja style, and I was like, oh, that's very cool. That's pretty cool. It suits her. This mod better, Hikey? Yeah, it's really good. My super ad! Oh my god! Jesus.
You should pay more attention.
Yeah, it looks really good on her, right? I like it a lot. And then as I like went through the color palettes of that specific mod for her, I realized that there's an actual Cammy. Like, where is she? There. Cammy. I was like, yeah, this is perfect. It suits her. I really like it. But I use this one. I like the black, the brown and yellow, or the red. Oh wow, this whiteout one is really nice. The noir one. I don't really care for the no tight one. It's whatever. Every other one is really nice. Oh, okay. Oh, I like this one.
Are you ready?
Star, I appreciate you, gang. Thank you for the 17 months, bro. You missed absolute ridiculousness, bullshit that was happening to me in every game I played. In every game, and you already know who to blame, bro.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Send clip? I'm gonna have to ask for one of you.
Duel 2.
This is the most ignorant damn thing I've ever seen. For what? Why? I don't know. He pulled out the violent card today. cleanest backstep I've ever done in my life. The cleanest backstep I've ever done in my life. Holy hell, I knew that was coming.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, good dash, good dash. I got keep. I accidentally hit Roman cancel there.
Let's rock.
Splat. God.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap.
Okay. Alright.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
House 2.0, I like it. I do miss Wild Assault, but that's just me. It seems like the overall community did not like Wild Assault. That's too early. Push me out of 2D.
Get on your feet.
Mechanically, I'm just not ready for you there. I'm still like sort of learning what I'm supposed to be doing right now. And it's killing me. It's killing me. Let's try some Geo. What's her default? I mean, her default, her is 16. Regular Geo. Okay, yeah, but it's really. I know that's just me though. I'm the one that misses Wild Assault. I just missed the combo extension that was there. It's good. I like the update. I'm not a big like patch note reader, so whatever's changed, I'm not really noticing. Alba is slow though. Shadow, how are you doing? GG's, Yato. You missed Wild Assault? Yeah. And there was some combos that I used Wild Assault with Alba and Geo that I just can't do now. because of the heavy wild assault input that literally launches them and they go full screen. I really dig that. And now my combo that I use with Abo, I can still use it, I just can't do it with Geo now. That's just me though. I'm still a beginner. I have more time in Street Fighter 6 than I do in Guilty Gear, so I don't know what it's like to play this game without sort of neutral skip. Yeah, it nerfs long range characters. Yeah. Bet is my enemy. Bet needs to go back to the goddamn furniture store.
Duel 1.
So it's Kyle. I actually don't know the matchup.
Huh?
Clouds melt. You're slow.
What about you, Tempora? Have you hit it yet? How are you doing, Shadow? How's life?
Come on. I like it. This is heavy. Nice.
Slap.
I'm misinterpreting the buttons and stuff.
You
God
dare.
damn.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Taking it.
Doing okay, hanging out, just loading up Strive. Oh, good shit, good shit.
Grant stillness.
You gonna join us?
This is heavy. You're slow. This is heavy.
Sure. Oh, yeah.
Can't help it. I'm sleepy.
Slap.
This red. I got red. Excuse me.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Oh, the backstep.
You're slow. This is heavy.
I didn't know that kick had a double input. I'm getting off Geo. I'm not ready for Geo right now. Hold on. I'm not ready for Geo right now. I should learn Happy Chaos, which I actually get used to playing the game. I really like Happy Chaos's design in my mod. His regular form is just whatever to me. Hopefully the person who made the mod that I use for Happy Chaos is still making mods, because I would love another one for somebody else. I don't even know who though. Like, I think his is probably the best of the, like, full remodels.
Mankind
Oh no,
knew that they
and
cannot.
Eno's too.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. I'm eating everything. blocking a damn thing right now, dude. Why did I do that? Of all inputs, that one. How have you been enjoying the outfit? The 2.0 update, Shadow? Controversial. I'm not a fan. Oh, really? What about it do you not like? What is happening here? Cool. I'm just not breaking grabs, bro. I'm just not breaking grabs, bro. What is up? Goddamn. I'm not. I need to get used to that goddamn dust. God, just dust. Stop the loop before it happens.
Let's rock.
Oh my god. Gonna head to bed now. GG's and waterfall. Take it easy, Fierce. I appreciate you coming through, bro. We'll play some more Strive another time. I'm enjoying Jam. Right now, I suffered today. Oh my god. Today was a day of suffering.
Let's rock.
Sure, this is the last one. Yeah, because you got school tomorrow, I'm assuming? Waterfall getting removed instead of reworked, pot getting more and more in the play every patch, counter hit damage getting removed and felt more. Oscar getting butchered, Bridget, kickstart, recovering nerve, plus more I don't like. Wait, you don't like the counter hit scaling being removed? FL getting butchered? It sounds, okay, I don't know the entire tier list of the game, but all of the things that you listed seems like a nerf to characters that were doing stuff that was really good that definitely needed to be nerfed. Like, I don't know what made Pot so interesting to play before this, but definitely needed probably a nerf. GG's SJ. You could come fight, by the way. You can fight since I lost. FL movement getting butchered. Yeah, I mean, FL was doing a lot, wasn't she, with her movement? And then there's Asuka again. I don't know how Asuka got nerfed there. Bridget definitely needs Bridget needed a nerf. A lot of characters were doing a lot. I'm talking about since I started playing Season 2. Oh, so it's about in general, not just the last update then. Okay. I don't know. Whatever grounds the game a little bit, I'm completely fine with, because this game is wildly ridiculous. He's just less fun.
Or hell.
I am still hiring staff. Perfect. I was just looking for a partner.
Bridget versus Jack.
Gosh, in the morning. Oh shit! Is it that late, Fierce? Oh fuck! Oh my god! Take it easy, Fierce. GG's. Thanks for coming through. Holy shit! Oh, 120 for you? Yeah, go ahead. Go to some rest, my guys. We'll play some Strive or Uni soon. What's about at 3 a.m. yesterday? Oh yeah, catch your sleep, bro. Catch your sleep. Yeah, this is the private class. Be better than the rest of us. We'll play some games soon. Be it this where I'm suffering or Uni where I'm suffering differently. Looking forward to the Belly one. I won't be sniping. Dude, I was doing it! But I ran into something. I ran into an asshole who wanted to end my streak with assholery. So right now I'm S+3. S++3, excuse me. I was doing well. I was fighting galleons, I was winning, I was abusing my mix-up stuff. And then I ran into a fucking Avatar Belial with the name backwards that started with an I and ended in an A. But yeah, I'll hit Masker. I'll ++4, great. His name his name won't be mentioned, but it rhymes with Schmorandios. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It won't be named, he won't be named, but it rhymes with Schmorandios. Yeah, exactly. I was chilling, bro. I was cruising. But the schedule for next week's already done, so odds are we're not doing more Strive. But we'll see. We'll see what's going on. Hopefully, people can this up and make the game. Stream lag. But yeah, the stream is updated. I already have the next week's streams already up, so we'll do those and then we'll go back to Strive after. Oh hell yeah! Hell yeah! Belial on Thursday, guys. Belial on Thursday. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Get some rest, my guy. Take it easy. Stay hydrated. Take it easy, my guy. Take it easy. I will be. I'm gonna do another 30 minutes of this. Another 30 minutes of stream. I'll be abused. I gotta eat dinner too, y'all. Good shit. Let's go.
Are you ready?
But okay, SJ. I think I heard you say it before. But you currently dabble in Strive and Street Fighter 6, yeah? Who do you play in Street Fighter 6?
Man. Duel 1.
Even though we're fighting right now.
Let's rock.
Be good, bunny.
Cammy and Elena? Oh yeah. Probably Ingrid too? Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to Ingrid. What an input from me. Okay, that was cool. I like that. Dead. Next round. Next round. Oh, that's scaling. Awful. How did that trade? You were still okay. Whatever, bro. But yeah, I'm liking 2.0, but mainly because it's a new character and a new mechanic that nobody's using. Got you. Counter Blitz is a waste of 50% burst. Not for Lucy. Not for Lucy, since she can do it on command, which is really cool.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Woo! I won. Let's go. That was a crazy ass reaction. We both did super at the same time.
So, Duel 1.
Villainous, welcome in. I'm pressing dusts. I'm pressing dusts. God damn it. With loss all gone, some characters needed for the easy corner to corner and or wall break. Surely you sacrifice burst, but if you play the cards right, you have it back already. Because it's only half burst, right?
Let's rock.
So using half your burst to get full screen, not full screen, but to practically get a full, to get you out of the corner is really good. God damn it, I give it a roll and beat her. Good jump. Yeah, good stream, good stream. I don't know. I just haven't found myself using counter blitz at all. But it depends. It depends, right? I like it on Lucy because you can do it within combos manually. But I haven't seen anybody else use it.
Let's rock.
Like, or like, have a reason to do it. Is it skipping for you, Arondi? I had a buffer moment? Okay. I see it. I see it. I'm seeing it. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Discord's eating up resources. Sorry, guys. Counter Blitz is borderline useless unless you're Lucy or maybe Slayer. It's useful for Slayer, Christy. Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Who do you play? How do you like 2.0? What's that clip? There's the universe counter mid combo bullshit with meter. Really? God damn it. Similar to Lucy's quick hack counter hit. Oh, that's pretty cool for Slayer. That's similar. I mean similar. That's unique. I like that. GG's, GG's. Thank you for letting me know I was buffering around you. I'll come fight whoever's not fighting right now. Yato, I'll suffer. Also screaming at Slayer, yeah. That is crazy for Slayer. I really wish I knew how to use Johnny so I could scream out Bumba Clot when I play Beard? When I play Jamaican Johnny? I wanted to play Jamaican Johnny so bad, bro. I want to play Jamaican Johnny so bad. That should be so funny to me. Johnny is my man. Is he really? I love Johnny. He's really cool. I just wish I knew how to use him. In which I did dabble. Fierce was showing me some stuff. But I haven't had the time to actually learn. At least not quite yet. I want to also get back into learning Baiken and Eno too. Those are my first picks originally, along with Geo. But now I play Abba and Jam, and hopefully eventually Unica. And I'm completely dropping Sin. Sin seems really cool. I like him, but I don't know if I want to actually play him long term. Is that Soul? Oh my god.
Are you ready?
At least it's not a zoner, bro. I can't complain. At least it's not a goddamn zoner. I refuse to fight more zoners in this game. Johnny is really intuitive to me. The hardest part is just some of the dash Kara setup for Oki. Yeah. I'm not that advanced yet to be able to do the Kara stuff. But I do like the fact that he feels like a rushdown zoner, which is like a good little hybrid. A really weird hybrid, honestly.
No violence, no violence!
I'll make an example of you.
You done talking?
Duel 1.
Let's rock.
My grab got 8. Car KMF is one of my favorite OP setups. Off SMF misfinders, relatively misfinder with it's not really easy to hit off from with. Because you all pilot is just there and whether it's or not. God damn it! Too far! Okay, 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 Alto. Okay, Alto. Okay, Alto. Okay, Alto. I want you to know I hate you right now. That shooting was unnecessary. I need to block you.
Duel 3.
All pilots are dancing like yeah, I really that's the thing I really like about him. Ain't no way I bounced on it and killed you? Oh my god, I just bounced off Soul with my ass. God damn.
Together forever.
I'm clean with it. Okay, that was kind of hot, Alba. That was hot. Okay, am I tweaking, or is that the first time I've ever seen Soul fake that projectile? I did not know you could fake that. That was a good idea. I am struggling with matchup defense though. Feels like I'm eating Tekken level knowledge across checks across a lot of the cast. Yeah, that's Guilty Gear, unfortunately. Guilty Gear is the most knowledge checky, do you know this mechanic for the situation type of game. Yato, stop playing with me, bro. Yato! Die. Die. I don't care. Chip damage. Eat it. Get the hell up out of here. Doing that shimmy and shit, bro. Get the fuck up out of here. I hate you. Guilty Gear has less moves than Tekken, but the knowledge checks are worse because the moves are so much more flexible. Yeah, that along with the in-depth of the mechanics. Like the comparatively to Tekken, there's so much more mechanical depth in Guilty Gear. It's ridiculous. That was super. DB came out good. You deserve the loss. I miss X-Ray Slayer because he could just BDC out of 90% of offense. That's crazy. That's crazy to hear. You going again, Yato?
Are you ready?
You brought up the big nigga, bro. Like Alba's Danzai has different eight different knowledge checks you can represent. I'm not even sure what Danzai is, but I completely understand. Like, I play this character, I don't know the names of moves. I never was the type to learn the name of a move. Is this not awakening mode? That's it. Guard Crush does that.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Big armored Guard Crush Slam. Is that the hammer move?
You lack awareness.
Oh, but all heads called Jealous Rage. Aloha.
Positive bonus.
It's called DP. Not you.
Slap.
Did you just take away the 25% of my health with that?
Duel 1.
Full body guard point. That's +1 on block. What I'm realizing, Yatso, I don't know if this is a common thing for all characters, but you're doing dusts after like a counter hit to sort of reset the positioning of the opponent. Is that like an actual thing that people like? Is that what that does? You just reset them back up versus having to chase them down.
Slap.
I won. Okay. Did you know that plus guard crushes the only strike throw? Damn, that's crazy. I D4'd at the same time as you is crazy.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
It's time.
I see.
I tried to do my super instead. Villainous, Christy, I appreciate you both for the follow. I really appreciate y'all. Damn, bro, you still playing? Yeah, I'm still playing. I'm gonna be on for just a little bit longer.
Disappointing. With
Uninteractive, that should throw only escapist to guest throw tech, yeah. Time to avenge? Go ahead, I appreciate you. Go ahead, SJ. Oh shit, I didn't mean to watch. God damn. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. I'll head up there and fight you, Shadow. I'm assuming a lot of you guys primarily play a lot of Strive, yeah? Do you guys not play any other fighting game?
Knew that they cannot
I know a lot of
change
other fighting games
society.
right now are kind of whatever, like Street Fighter and Tekken, right? Are there any other Street Fighters that you guys play? He's getting cooked. I'm not gonna watch that. At least right now. Excuse me. I'm a Tekken and King of Fighters player? Holy shit. King of Fighters as in City of the Wolves, or King of Fighters as in, like, actual King of Fighters 13, 15, whatever the last one was?
Are you ready?
15? Really? Okay. I want to get into 15. Like, I have it. But, like...
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
City of the Wolves is Fatal Fury?
So
Oh, that's all.
instead of reflecting on them, Duel 1.
The game's pace is fun to play casually, but I don't see myself playing it like how I am right now with Also, you probably play Vice? No, I like Vice though. I don't play Vice. Vanessa, Leona. Benny Maru. I think that was my team. Mid, okay. Oh, good. Mid, first of all, don't you ever disrespect Vanessa like that ever again in real life. Same with Leona. Don't ever disrespect both of those goddesses ever. Benny Maru, good? Yeah, I like Benny Maru. He a little freak, though. He a little freak. But no, I did play a little bit of Vice in the... Oh my god, what is happening? I did play a little bit of Vice in the Capcom vs. SNK games. But I like Mature a little bit more. What is happening? Yeah, I remember you telling me he's Yamazaki Inori, yeah. I remember you telling us when we first got the game, and you told us to do the trials for Angel. I would love to learn how to do User properly in 15. Why is it, I have no idea why it's like this. I would love to learn how to play Angel, but I don't foresee me actually labbing that game out for real. Maybe if there's like King of Fighters 16, it looks really good. Or if they end up doing, like, if she ends up coming to City of the Wolves at some point. Ooh, that was hot. Wow. I whiffed? Oh my god. Unchained Circle is crazy. I get not wanting to learn Angel off that. I'm not all that mechanically great at learning things. Like, it takes me a while to actually be able to grasp things. Like in Street Fighter 6, like Kimberly's air grab for her combos, it took me a good minute to figure out that I had to TK it. So because I wasn't aware of that mechanic naturally. So like, learning how to do that along with charge inputs, I can't. You're a Strive, Unlimited Fate Code. Fate Unlimited Codes? Is that the PSP fighting game? Bro, that game goes so hard. Who did you play? And BB Tag? I have BB Tag as well, but I'm more of like a casual BB Tag. Like, I haven't played too much of it, especially since the game doesn't work online for some reason. PS2 fighting game? Oh, the PS2 game. Okay. You play Ryder. Ah. The PSP version, I played Archer. And, who was it? There was another person that was very cool. Yep, people play the BB Tag. So was this? Yeah. I just sort of recently got into BB Tag because of Fierce. He was here. He was just here. He went to bed because he has school tomorrow. Yeah, I got into Strive, Uni, and BB Tag because of it. And as a big Granblue fan, it was really cool to see like a casual version of a BB game. I'm the world's only Hazama 9 player? No, I'm also a Hazama player. The PS2 version of FGC is Tiger Knees the game. Oh, is it really? That's crazy to hear. I wish it was good with Hazama and 9. Dude, Hazama is my character. I spent a lot of time trying to learn his stuff in the original Blaze Brews back before Terrorist came out. Hazama's not my style? Dude, Hazama is my style. Because he literally feels like, to me, from what I can remember, the rushdown zoning that I want. He wants to pull you in. And I love that whole thing, like, with the chains and stuff. That shit's hot. That shit is hot. Combo structure, KOF combo structure is mostly 2B, 2A, chains, and special combo in post heavy command, normal chains, and special. Yeah, okay, that's not enough. As a King of Fighters player, how do you feel about City of the Wolves? I know it's the same company, but I know it's like different games mechanics. I do know that. Nice. BB Tag is a little wild for me, so I'm waiting for a new mainline BB and sticking with CF. Otherwise, yeah, I love Central Fiction. I liked a little what I played on City of the Wolves, but I didn't get into it. Valid. Hazama and 9 together as an unused team. I'm literally creating Team Tech from scratch. Oh, nice. I really like Mark of the Wolves. Oh, the older one, yeah? Old and just. God damn it. I should have did the other super. Definitely slower paced and more grounded. Slower paced and more grounded. I do want to learn more of it, but I know I can't play both King of Fighters and City of the Wolves in the same day. Valid. Or I'll give up. Actually, valid. I need my fighting games to feel like the guy designing the systems was on drugs. So you want to play Guilty Gear. You want to play Guilty Gear. Or Uni. But no. BB Tag is definitely that game. That's literally a drug. Literally. It's not 5, it's 6. I keep forgetting. I'm the exact opposite unless there's a really cool character that gets me into it. Yes, yeah, same. I like a good in-between, which is the whole point of the stream title today. Like, if I had to create my perfect fighting game, it would be Uni 2 mixed with City of the Wolves. So the pacing and the speed and neutral and the depth of the characters, that is Uni 2 with the defensive mechanics of City of the Wolves.
So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blame the beast.
I can only do BB Tag for so long until I get bored of it. Oh yeah, I play BB Tag super casually, so I just be picking characters. Mainly Akatsuki, Hakumen. That's my team right there. Akatsuki, Hazuma. Wow. Hello, controller? The controller didn't do anything. Perfect 3D game would be Tekken 6 and Tekken 8 quality of life. Really? My perfect 3D fighter would be just Dead or Alive 5 looking like Dead or Alive 7. Perfect 3D game is Fatal Limited Codes. Is that a 3D fighter or an arena fighter? Because there's a difference between the two. It's a 3D fighter, so it looks like Tekken, Dead or Alive, Virtual Fighter. Perfect 3D fighter is Jump Force. Jump Force is not a 3D fighter. You guys are mixing the terminologies. Those are that's not a Jump Force is not a 3D fighter. Also, Jump Force is garbage. Jump Force is an arena fighter, exactly. Jump Force is an arena fighter. It's a sidestepping, facing each other fighter with 2D. Okay, then yeah, that is a 3D fighter. What the hell is that big caca for, Randy? Look here, Funky Falls, the game is 3D, I say it's 3D fighter, checkmate dork. Listen, that's not how logic works. We're all adults here, hopefully. I don't know, Valid. The reason I say T6 is due to the amazing overall movement and less bloated mechanics, villainous. Got me up, okay? Got me up, got me up, got me up, got me up, got me up. Villainous, got me up, okay?
One meal, one performance.
T6 is by far one of my most favorite Tekkens ever created. The neutral, the combo game, and everything in that game, it feels immaculate. Tekken 7, although it is newer, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed a lot of it because it felt familiar to T6, but I think they changed a little bit too much. Fatal Limited Codes having 2D game canceled based combos, both second pacing and cool shit. That is really cool. Along with it being Fate, by the way. I want to get into the anime, but I tried watching the one that was animated by Ufotable, and I just find myself watching other things all the time. But I really like the characters and some of the lore from what I've read and were spoken, was told about. Nice wall, nice wall. damn it.
Slap.
Duel 3.
Damn.
Let's rock.
No, it was not a word. Finally live now. Ooh, good back step. No! God damn it! Wait. No, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive. I'm mashing super, I'm mashing super. I'm alive. No! Good. I'm gonna get that chip. Let's go! Extended. Disjointed hurt box, let's go. We take those. The big thing is not quite the same level backwards movement, but it's similar enough at a high level that you can feel for it. Yeah. The big thing is jumping is actually relevant to this. You see, like, unlike most video games, jumping is really prevalent. That's
What
cool.
in the Monster Hunter
Mankind.
type of wind
Duel
animation
1.
was that?
I don't know what to tell you. She's a chef. That is like. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! No. That was cool. Whatever that was. Okay. Okay. Oh, my grab. Nice. What the hell? No, my super! You take those? They're blocked. I can't believe Walls has to resort to matchup checking opponents with a new character to win. Crazy. I don't know how to play Guilty Gear that well. I'm just picking a character I like. What do you want from me? You don't have the TK for half your exam. Yeah, that's really crazy having the TK. It's gonna work in chat, but T8 finished owning. Pretend I don't know how to play on the center and tell you. Take it easy, SJ. I appreciate you coming through, my guy. Again, appreciate you for the follow and everything. I hope to see you again soon. And no, I will not bully Lato. He also bullied me. It's the opposite. The DP. Like having
Duel 3.
pillow talk. That's good, my guy. How you doing? Nice. Ah. I need to remember the rest of the combo that Arvani taught me. Debating on getting my ass beat a little bit. Are you new to Strive or been playing for a long time? Because I'm still pretty baby. I don't know how to do too much. So, Ranma animes are cooking this season? Brother, until that goddamn incestuous anime gets a new season, no it's not. Ain't nothing cooking, bro. Ain't nothing better than a brother loving his sister a little bit too much. Anyway, that's a joke. That is a joke. I'm sending us to a shadow realm real quick. That is a joke. That is a joke. Not new, just rusty? Ah, I feel that, I feel that. Well, after this one, if you want to do a couple of matches, I'll fight you. But I have been on for way longer than expected. How long am I going to be on for? I'm only going to probably do a couple more. I did not know what time it was. I still have not eaten dinner. I gotta figure out what I'm eating and everything. Blah 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 blah. I got some stuff I gotta not do, but I haven't just for a little bit longer than expected. Because all you cool homies showed up versus the abuse that happened to me earlier today. Now you go, you do. But Pillow Talk, if you want, I will definitely be playing more Strive because Jam and 2.0 is actually really fun.
Duel 2.
Don't count us, man. That's what I'm saying, Aranti. That's what I'm saying, bro. After getting abused by you and your nonsense in fighters, I'm having fun now. Midnight mashing, let's go. Midnight mashing, yeah, that's a good way to put it. I know what to do if I ever, like, if I need to stay up for a flight or something. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into Discord and be like, hey, I see you guys come hang out with me while PT's sleeping. I'll stay up until my flight because I usually do like really early morning flights. I'm good. Calculated nonsense. Calculated nonsense is crazy because it definitely wasn't nonsense and it was 100% calculated nonsense. At most. Excuse me, not at most, at minimal. Who do you play, Pillow?
Duel 3. Let's rock.
And how are you feeling about the 2.0 update? Oh my god, that was clean. Oh my god, that was clean. That was clean. No. No more accidentally hit me. Eat that. Okay. Ooh, whiffed! Damn it. I couldn't do anything about it. I probably could have Roman canceled, but I don't know what Roman canceling would have done on defense. I still don't play. I don't play my Roman cancels all that defensively too much. I've been watching for anime this season. It's crazy. How many of you guys watched the latest episode of? Oh my god. Of Invincible. Damn. What happened? What happened? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, real. This purple one's pretty nice. I need to get that mod that changes her to makes her skin tone consistent. I just hope there's a darker one. Damn. GG, Shadow. Did your internet just crap out? YRC, yellow Roman cancel during blocks on essentially a guard cancel that gets them off you? Okay. You do not watch Invincible? Well, if you are fine with a sort of vibe of Static Shock from back in the day, but obviously turned up to 10 and way more aggressive, I would recommend it. Thrag is Himothy. Thrag did too much. When he no spoiler, villainous, no spoiler, when he did this and it literally sucked, I was like, bro? It did butcher a couple on my roster, valid. I haven't seen the most recent episode. Watch it, Pillow. Watch it. I'm not spoiling anything, but somebody did way too much, way too quickly, way too instantaneously. I am before bed. Good call. Very good call. I would recommend if you like superhero stuff and you're fine with like I said, Static Shocky vibes, I would definitely recommend it. Airbending with a punch, brother. Again, no spoiler, but bro, you know what I'm saying? This right here, bro. This right here, bro. Stop him. Enough. Thrag is from Brooklyn. You don't mess with niggas like Thrag, bro. You don't mess with people like Thrag, bro. He do too much, okay? I'm not spoiling nothing. I'm not saying nothing. Thrag is an issue. Thrag is that dude that'll look at your full plate of food that you just got off the stove and slap that shit on the floor, bro. Thrag is the type to be like, oh, that's your favorite slice? I'm taking that. Thrag is the type to eat the skin off the KFC and put all the chicken back in the bucket. Thrag is a problem. And I was learning 5 characters. Jam is gonna be my 6th. Nice. Thrag is a New Yorker kind of name, and yeah, it is. It definitely is. He definitely wear his fitted. He definitely wear his fitted backwards. It's pristine. Still got the tag on it, and his Timbs is definitely untied, straight out the box. A man with a crew cut lined up sharp enough to land an airplane on is not to be fucked with. Oh, not at all, bro. Not at all, bro. Y'all seen that the reel of that dude that be like, bro, you can't copy me. He be wearing the bow ties and shit, and be like, just pull out some clippers to fix up his hairline real quick. That's Thrag right there. That's Thrag, but from New York, with a bottle of Henny on the side. Not a joke. Thrag is a goddamn problem. I'm not joking. I am not joking. Thrag is a goddamn issue. Okay, I have been on way too long. And all y'all cool peoples decided to show up so late. I do like y'all. Y'all cool peoples. After the ignorance that happened to me earlier in the stream, I needed this. I went through some bullshit. I got practically threatened with a gun to my head to gift a sub as a joke. That's a joke in GTA. I got threatened with a gun in GTA to practically gift a sub because I booted up fighters for an actual match, and this motherfucker chose UI Goku and both fusions. I was going straight to hell. Oh, Rondi, I hope the next time you eat a bowl of cereal, all your Cinnamon Toast Crunch ain't got no cinnamon on it. I hope your milk is a little bit warm, you feel me? And I hope you drop your butter toast butter side down on the floor, my guy. Butter side down, bro, because you know what you did. You did too much. You did too much. How do I feel about sidestepping in a fighting game? How do I feel about sidestepping in a fighting game? As a person that comes from Dead or Alive as one of my preferred main fighting games, hot, 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 hot shit. Especially when it works. Hot shit. Literally kinky. Literally down. I like it so much it could be considered a fetish, my guy. It's that good when it works. When it works. Like, when you have sidestepping that works and the combat that feels fluid and nothing is awkward, give me that shit. Put it in my bowl and let me eat it. Give it to me. It's hot. Dead or Alive 5 last round. Look in the FC General channel. I'll check it out after stream. I got you. Actually, yeah, I'll check it out after stream because I don't want stream to die right now. For some reason, because of whatever I did to my bitrate, it literally kills me to have a game open and to have Discord open. Discord, I'm gonna start closing this shit. But sidestepping, hot. Internet finally stopped dying. Shadow, I'm glad to hear that internet stopped dying, but I think I gotta call it here. We will definitely play some more Strive. Definitely. I do have my streams already set up for next week though, for Tuesday and Thursday. We're going to be doing the Road to Master with Alex on Street Fighter 6, and then Road to Master with Belial, regular, on Granblue on Thursday. After that, we'll see what's going on, because it'll possibly be the next month. I don't know how much time we have left in this month. Probably another week, right? Yep, another week. Tuesday and Thursday. Yep, the 20th and the 30th. We'll figure out what's happening the week after, but as of right now, that's where we're at. Well, we might do some more Strive. I might take a break after, because I did a whole lot of Strive this week because of the 2.0 release and now. I do like it. I do like it a lot. I'm learning. I'm actually adapting, not just getting my ass beat. It's cool meeting every single one of you that came. I would love to do this again. If you guys are new here, to plug some things, join the Discord. That way you guys know what I'm doing, when I'm doing, and how long I'll be doing it. Because you guys are cool beans, and I would love to have you guys be a part of the hangouts whenever we're just chilling in the Discord and shooting this shit and playing video games. That's where I post my schedules as well, along with obviously on Twitches here. I think that's pretty much it. I don't have anything else to say. You should play that new SMD game. I don't know what SMD is. Outside of that being an abbreviation for suck my, I don't know what SMD is. But we can talk about it more. I do appreciate you guys for coming through. This was really fun. I'm gonna get up out of here because I need to figure out what dinner is, and it's 11:15 in the afternoon. Stream was fun. I do appreciate you guys for coming through. Rondi, you did set me off. You're still my guy. I'm not gonna blame. I'm not gonna block you. I definitely should. I'm not gonna block you. You're my guy. I appreciate you. It was a good bit. It was a good bit. I'm getting up out of here. All of y'all take it easy. I'll catch all of you next week.
It's the first of the month. Hey, it's the first of the month. Hey, it's the first of the month. Hey, it's the first of the month. It's the first of